Hello, hello, hello. How are you? If you're watching on YouTube, catch me live at twitch.tv/otakusmiletube. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Yeah. Give me a sec. Alright, Boop. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so today we're actually, I'll just leave it playing for a second. Today we're playing Undertale some more. We're gonna try and get Sunano. Showing me how cute you are isn't gonna make me happy. You're a beast. You've already been a beast 3 times. He's hoping for snacks, but he's not getting them. Anyway, yeah, let's just get into this. I don't know if anyone Alright. There's Sans. Hello, Sans. I think it's cool. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 GA to use a premium telescope, but since I know you can use it for free. How's about it? Use telescope? Yes. Yes. It's an odd-looking telescope. Huh? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. Thank you. Use the box? I don't think I need to. Yeah. I think this is where... Yeah, it's already gone. An ice cream dude is. I relocated my store, but there's still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3, you can trade for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. How much are they again? 25G. Yeah, they're expensive. That's why nobody wants to buy them, because bicycles are like... There's ice cream hidden in the depths of the watery cavern. Yeah. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? I love. Alright, No. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Take it. You got the ballet shoes. Hello, this is... This is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about your clothes? Well, a friend who wanted to know. Her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you already knew that. And because you knew that, I told you what you told me you were wearing. A bandana. Okay? Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would have obviously changed your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. That's the way you're safe and I didn't lie. There's no betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Yeah. Yep. Walked into Mod Small. I think it's imitate. You lie on mobile with the Mod Small and you feel yourself understand the world a little better. What? Mod Small waits pensively. You know what? I'm just gonna mercy them. I know I'm only get like 1 gold. Yeah. You hear a passing conversation. Don't say. Oh wait. Come on, I promise I won't laugh. Yeah. Let's continue the other conversation. Or it's like, just gonna spare him. I know I get no gold or out of it, but it's 4 dues. And this also says, the power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Yeah. Oh, I somehow got all the way around. It's Anyan-san. Cat, put your butt on the ground now. Not. I can't see. Cat, get your butt down. No, I'm not going to feed you. Because you put your face in my face. You got food earlier. Go on. Go on. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, he's good. Alrighty. Hey there. Noticed you were here. I'm Anyan-san. Anyan-san, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? That's great, huh? It's great here. You'll love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. I love you can't talk to. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. No. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium. Like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyways. So even if I wanted to, That's okay though. You hear? Undead's gonna fix everything. You hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean. You hear? Hey there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. I think if you come back, he does come back. Maybe not. Yeah, there he is. Can't talk to him though. I'm trying. I want to talk to you. I know. He's just. Oh, Shiren hides in the corner and somehow encounters you anyway. Act. Shiren. Check. Shiren. Attack 19, defense 0. Home deaf. She's too ashamed to sing her deadly song. Toot. Shiren. Hum. You hum a song. Shiren follows your melody. See me. Ow. Shiren seems much more comfortable singing along. Conduct. You wave your arms wildly. You are now vulnerable to electric attacks. Shiren seems much more comfortable singing along. Smile. You have to see Shiren smile too. Shiren gets quieter in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Alright, seems much more comfortable singing along. Let's hum again. Oh, conduct again, I guess. Maybe I need to hum some more. To get more dialogue. You have some more. Monsters are drawn to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert. Yeah, that's what I had to do. This is like tickets made of toilet paper. Good. Now I conduct. You wave your arms wildly. The crowd eats it up. Says the selling tickets made of toilet paper. I guess. Conduct again. Ow. Is there anything else I can do? I can't remember. Maybe now I smile? Give a darling smile and a little wink. The crowd goes wild. Ow. You know what? We're gonna mercy now. Spare. You got 30 gold. The northern room hides a great treasure. Oh yes, I'm sure it does. Wasn't this the one that's like... Sure. Wait. Right. Oh wait, do I have to... Yeah, okay. Wait, it's... No, I'm not looking at it. You know, I need to go look at the thingy. I know what it is, but... Da 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 da. Bum, ba, da, da, da. I'm trying to do it without actually going and look at the song, so... Sorry. Yes, let's try playing it again. Yes. No, wait. Bum, 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 bum. Yes? Yes! I did it. I remember. You can't really read what it says. It says, it's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Leave it. I'll be right back. I have no room anyway. I need dog slime. And unfortunately, I have full... so I'll be back. Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you my big secret. I'm starting a band. You hear? It's called the Red Hot Chili Peppers. All I've thought of is the name. And I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? Yeah. Yeah, me too. With a name like that, you'll definitely be popular somewhere. Alright, I need to go this way. Yeah, it's the wish thing, but, I don't think I can run right now. I need to eat. Let's eat one half of the bicycle. Ow. It's fine. First, I think... Let's do Aaron. Let's do Shoe. Tell Aaron to go away. Spicy, huh? Ow. I think. Or maybe not. Crap. I'm probably gonna die. You know, it's fine. I'll end up at the last place I saved, and that's not really that really big a deal. Escaped. Ha! Thank goodness. Because I took the bandage off, and I swear the bandage... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the knife. Because we're... Are they? Oh, crap. I could just spare. I get nothing out of it for the moment, but I need to go and... First off, dump stuff here. Use the box, yes. Let's put the bandage... No, wait, not the bandage. The ballet shoes in there. Let me go save. There we go. Oh yeah, Sue was falling asleep, by the way, in case you're curious. What's this way again? Oh yeah, there's the duck. Or other, it's not a duck. It's a bird that flies over, a gap. It says, you hear passing conversations, so? Don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. I don't think you can reach that one, by the way. Pretty sure I can flirt. Yeah. And then, we'll see. You lie down, you feel like you understand each other a little better. Ow. And then spare, and I think I get 2 gold, yeah, because I did something with each of them. Yeah, so that's what I listened to there. It's kind of stupid. And then this one says, so promise you don't laugh? I promise I won't laugh. Yeah. Let's just... Oh, nope. He won't let me flee. Of course he won't. Alright. Joke. You tell a joke about a kid who slept in oil. Watch whose powers are neutralized. No, that joke's too dirty. Ow. Eat. Go dab dab. Yeah, I hate this thing. Clean. It hops around excitedly. Clean means clean. There we go. Yeah, there. There we go. You earned 0 XP, but you also got 25 gold. This is the way I'm going. And then, again, Onion-san. But you can't really talk to Onion-san. It's kind of... Oh, did you hear? Oh, yeah. I got nothing else to talk about. Alright, let me go get the item. But not really get that item. I need to... Because I've entered. Boop. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. And then you go into items. You go, annoying doggy. Info. Annoying dog. Dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. You in my inventory still? Nope. You're only in my inventory here. Use. You deploy the dog. The dog absorbs the artifact. It's like, I didn't actually want it. I just wanted to sell it, man. The artifact is gone. By the way, this says, a haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Alright, we continue the storyline. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. An incredible power would be needed to take a soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A monster's soul is so strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. It's a statue. Structures at its feet seem dry. Please take one. Take umbrella? Take. You took an umbrella. Put umbrella on the statue? Yes. You place the umbrella on the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. The music continues and doesn't stop. See, this is the song. Let me open my drink. See, it's even showing you the notes. But see, I didn't have... I have played too much. Or maybe I'm just too musical. I don't know which. You took another umbrella. Oh, it's raining. I do love this. It's like, woo. Hello, Monster Kid. Hello, MK. Yo, you got an umbrella. Awesome. Let's go. Come on, man. Actually get under the umbrella. Man, Ande is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she's gonna beat me up. Haha. Aw. Yo, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could be up all the teachers. But she'd be a teacher, kiddo. Maybe she wouldn't be up to teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. What you think? Oh, this is just cool. Hello, Snow. Is it gonna do the thing? Yeah, it did. Boop. I changed it up a little. Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 5, Mississippi 6, Mississippi 8, 9, 10, 11, Mississippi 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think it's not good. No. You stay in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 5. Stay in your basket. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You. No. I spooked Suna, so this is going to be going well. 1, 2. Suna, come on. Back in the basket, baby. Come on. Back in there. It's okay. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Back in there. I don't want to get snacky, baby. You don't. Alright. I scared him. So I'm going to probably have to chase him back into his basket in a second. Yeah, I am. Oh, baby, no. Scooch. Come on. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. That's why someone can be safe. Don't hurt someone. I don't want someone to get hurt. I should probably move the basket to a different location so he doesn't feel so scared, but I mean, we're trying, you know? We're finally getting some progress. He goes to sit in his basket, but then I have to do it again because he's just like, no. No. That's a fine place to be too. I just don't want you up by the computer. You're not safe in the computer. He honestly does believe, by the way, that he's fine, even though he's gotten himself zapped. Anyway, how you doing, Snow? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'll come to a bit, but you gotta stay where you go. Or I'm gonna have to crate you, and I don't want to crate you. Because I want you to be free. Even though you don't really like it, but you know, still. You also don't like being put in your crate. He's got a weird thing. But it's mostly because he wants to be spoiled and given snacks. Which he doesn't need. Yeah, see? That's why that's not safe there. You goose, but I'm not fighting you on that. Anyway, so back to the game. I do love, you can see New Home from here. I think. Is this what it's supposed to be? At least that's how I take it, is that that's New Home. Across the way. It seems logical, you know? No. I will get out the bag. It's just a sound. It can't hurt her. And honestly, when he's making the sound, he likes it just fine. He just doesn't like when I make the sound, which is why I'm using it. He's playing something, that's for sure. Anyway. I guarantee I'm about to have to shoo him away again, but for the moment, I see you. Anyway, let's continue forward. But no, I do love that you can see, and I'm pretty sure that's got to be, either that's New Home, or that's like, there's another city here, which actually also makes sense. To assume that there would be another city as well in Waterfall, potentially. After all, Snowdin has a semi-town, right? Return the umbrella. Do not. Yo, this is just way too steep. Return umbrella. Put back. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Come on my shoulders. Yo, you're going ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Do you think I don't see you? Like, straight up, do you think I don't see you? Or... he's being sneaky little gremlin. Alright, so we've made it to a star. The serene sound of a distant music box. It fills you with determination. The humans, afraid of our power, declared a war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. But see, obviously, there must be a reason for them to think that something could happen. Going retaliation of sorts. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters returned to dust. Well. Oh, crap. Well, luckily I just... crap. Yeah. It's this one, right? Ah! There we go. I remember it's up and over and down here. No. There we go. It's down again. That's what it is. Cat, what are you doing? It's over here. That's what it is. Ah. No, I'm going the wrong way now. I'm being distracted by my cat. Cat. And of course I can't pause either. I mean, I'm about to die because my cat is being a nuisance. How do I get down? I can't remember. Is it? But I just gotta keep going up. Oh wait, no, here. I'm still lost. I don't know what I've done. No, like my cat's literally... No, Suna, no. 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 When I say my cat, I mean it. Considering I'm honest about the fact I'm not terribly good at games, and I've already stated I'm not good at this, why would I blame my cat for my failures? Thankfully, it's not too far back. Alright, now I need to remember where the spot is. I know there is one. I can't remember where, though. I know, I wish I could just blame my cat. Rather, under normal circumstances, but this time I really... He just... was determined. Alright. Alright, I just gotta go through, like so... Or is it down? Was that what it was? It was down? It could be. Was it this way? No, it's not that way. Okay, nope, not there. I think I just went the wrong way, but it's fine. No. Alright, yes. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. See, this is me, my skill, my pathetic skill of failure. That's why I say I don't pretend that I'm very good. Oh, gotta turn back and then, isn't she here? Yeah. Hello, Undyne. I don't know where my heathen has gone. Actually, he might have gone in his crate. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh! You've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Artie, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... June. No, wait, he was below me. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. Just garbage. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling to the floor cavern. Occasionally a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. I think he just needs to be created, by the way, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta create my cat. Well, I want to be free. He's been free. He's just no longer He's not feeling... He does not feel safe whenever I do the jumping jacks and stuff. Not that I'm going to stop doing that, mind you. He has to get used to it, but he's not really. And when I say used to it, I mean he has to get used to it. Oh, that's so mean. Yeah, I'm creating him first. Yeah, you have to eventually get used to it, but I'm not going to make you get used to it right now. Alright, go on. Putting you in your safety hole that you won't go into on your own because I don't know why. He's already chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. He is in his safety hole though, by the way, now. And he is already looking at me like I'm crazy to want him. You're a very annoying cat. Pick. Either you want to be free, which I want to let you be free. Anyway, save. We're gonna get him to the point where he's okay, you know? Piles of garbage. There are quite a few birds you recognize. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. The horn wheezes a honk of despair. Just garbage. Beat up desk computer. The inside is empty. Oh yeah, there's snacks here and there. Garbage. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Yes. You got the astronaut food. Take... Yes. You're carrying too much. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. A heap. Trash heap. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Oh yeah, this. Hello, mad dummy. My dude. My friend. Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. Ooh. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. I spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul right out of your body. Alright, act. Talk. You talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Futile. I know. Yeah, here. There we go. Oh, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic. Spare. I'll defeat you and take your soul. Wow. I'm still okay. I'll use your soul. Yes. Smells like a clothing store. Cute unicycle. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. I do feel for him. Spare. Then everything. My W's getting caught all over the dialogue box. Huh? Yeah. I guess that'll avenge my cousin. What was their name again? Was it Blue Key? Or other snow, obstacle. Although he wasn't in a dummy, but you know, whatever. Whatever! Hello, hello. How you doing, Snow? Alright. Spare. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Alright, I should be getting close. I'm glad to hear you're doing... I think you're doing good, right? Spare. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Missed. Gotta try again. Spare. Yeah, okay. Up here. Come on. Hit him. Hey, guys. Alright, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failure, you're fired. You're all being replaced. Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. Mechanical Wars, Toby Fox, Magic Missile. Ow. I guess let me go ahead and go grab a... You run half a bicycle. There we go. Smack him. Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets. Spare. There. No! I died. I can do this. I can do it. It cannot end. Yeah, I know. Apparently those attacks were a lot more powerful than I thought they were. But I must have been hit by like a bunch of them at once. You know, I should have the infinity frames. It's fine. Let's grab some astronaut food. We're ignoring him this time. It's the same no matter what. Hahaha. It's just like you to run away. I'm the ghost that lives inside a dummy. And then I think we know the rest of this. Did I say anything? But, you know, let's actually look at what it says. Check. Mad Dummy. Because they're ghosts, physical attacks will fail. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. Alright, Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic. I mean, we know what magic is. Yeah. I'll defeat you. Yeah, I guess the real question would be if it turned out that, like... the dummy you talked to was, Mad Dummy. I'll use your soul. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 4 hits. I could survive another run. There we go. Item... Everything I want will be mine. Alright. Nope, I was in the wrong spot. Was there no... I don't know. Whatever, whatever, whatever. I barely miss. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Ugh. Crap. Alright, we can try again. Let's try this again. Feeble, feeble, feeble. Alright. I think I can survive. There we go. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Yes, the Epic Tales of Wonder. Hello, Sky Furious. How are you doing today? Good, guys. We're doing this good. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures, you're all fired. You're all being replaced. I already read this part, but this is fun. Now you'll see my true power. Rely on people that aren't garbage. Yeah. Let's bicycle it up. I missed. It's fine. It's fine. Try again. I missed. I need to hit him. See, my problem is, like, I have no invincibility frames for those attacks. I don't know why. It's fine. It's fine. Not much I can do about it anyway. I just gotta get used to those attacks. I can do the first part just easy. Yeah, let's just take one. I don't remember how much it does. How much does it heal? This heals like 7, right? So maybe I should do this one, 12. No, I'm getting hit by like 3 or 4 at a time. That's my real, like I was saying, I'm watching how much it does. Heals 21. Like I don't have a problem. Hello, X-Men, how you doing? Yep, you're you. I guess I could try fighting him eventually, because I think I'm gonna go through this a couple times. Anyway, how you doing? Yes, you're the ghost. You ghost. Da da da. I can survive the first part easy enough. It's not hard. Let's just spare from the get-go. But then the last group, I'm doing pretty good. Doop boop boop. Yep. Oh, it's fine. Up. I can survive another round. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's use the astronaut food. So I messed up this time. Anyway, Ow. I should be getting close, but the problem is, like... Oh crap, I was in the right spot. Ah! There we go, smack him. Oh. Wait for them to throw their attacks. Eat. Smack. Again. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. Yeah, you are pitiful. I'm sorry, man. Yep. Alright. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Remember. Yep. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Come on. I'll eventually get there, you know? I might have to do this a couple times, but that's because I'm pretty bad at games. Let's be real. Spare. The first one's okay, because... There. Alright. Try again. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait, I got him! Maybe only twice, but I got him. Alright. See how I get hit like a couple different times? That's my issue. Oh, I'm out. Oh, crap, I'm dead. See? Alrighty. I'll be getting a nice sleep. What am I playing tomorrow? By the way, guys, I know it was the last attack. I made it farther. You vote for more? It'll be this or Undertale then. We can work through that. We can get the rest of the week done that way. Alright, let me grab another one of these. But yeah, every time this time, let's... Yes. You try to tap the baby with your feet. You feel bad. Yeah. Oh no, I am very determined. It's like... It is difficult, because it's like, you gotta remember... And this guy, his pattern isn't exactly the... Fool, you think you can hurt me? No, I don't think I can hurt you. Because everything else dialogue-wise is the same, but you know. Alright. I don't know. I think he's... I think it's fine. I mean... Honestly, I kind of feel for the guy. Or girl, I guess. Alright. Yeah, you'll use my soul. Well, either way, I do feel harm. It's like... Alright, Alright. There we go. Let's go get through his thing. Yep. Hey, I got through an extra one faster. Ooh. This song is absolutely amazing. It's like it's super difficult. Because the attacks are a little random. The music is bomb, yes. All the music in this game is... yes, I see your real power. Ooh. Smack. Alright, if I can survive. There. Please, please, please. Boss, you're awful. Okay, survived that one. Yep. I think I still have to hit him. That's the problem. Crap. I didn't manage to hit him. No way. I lived. Whew. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Well, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. 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 Yeah. What the heck is this? Potential relative of yours. Hey, acid rain. Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. It's like, crap, it's not Blue. It's not Blue. Hey, hello. Sorry I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no. You guys looked like you were having fun. Nah, we weren't having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. You're far more fun, Nops the Blue. You're more fun, Blue Key. Well, I'm gonna head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Let me grab some food. Pretty sure it's empty. Yeah, the cooler's empty. It's like, woo. Let's go say hello. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. Say first, because I'm not going through that again. If I stupidly run into, alright. Poop. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Oh, that's my TV. It's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. You play the CD. This CD is labeled Spook Wave. Play it. This CD's playing Ghouladay music. Play it. Oh, this one, once you learn the lyrics, it's not hard to sing along. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's funny. Does he say that with all of them? Dang, that ambience. It's like my whole body is being spooked. And this one says Spook Tunes. Play. Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing former. Oh, are you hungry? I could get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Yes. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh. Never mind. Oh, I know, I do. After a great meal like this, so lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yes, we're going to lie around and feel like garbage. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. It kind of does, yeah. But yes, I do know what happens if I have either this one or the other one. Not the Ghouladay music, but the second I do believe also as well, but I love this. It's like ooh. Anyway, I've lied around for a minute. Yes. But I can't stick around for that long. Yeah. Well, that was nice. Thank you. You still need to recover from all that lying down. What? Okay, I need to leave. I need to go back in. Play. Yeah, no, no. If I go here and then I go down, if I can get it to activate, yeah, this. This. What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out. Smiley face. This is worse than Shiren. No way. Shiren is way less scary. Winky face. If you were so scared, why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear. Forget it. This beat is too filthy. Whoosh, wait. Don't leave me. This is creepy music. My punches for being creepy. He's not that creepy. Please stop. I'll never creep again. Wah! You're not that creepy, though. That's funny though. I've been long overdue for a second house. This snail's counting dollar bills. It's like, I wonder why this snail's counting dollar bills, and this guy's like, I've been long overdue for a second house. I wonder. But this guy, who's, I don't think a snail actually. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail, reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail, so snaileth the sound behold. Yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Awkward, I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blue Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. It's like, that's awkward. I'm working right now, man. Shall we do this once? Do you want to play the game? It's called Thunder Snail. Snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10 to play. Let's play. Okay, press A to repeatedly encourage your snail. Ready? 2, 1. Come on, buddy. I can never remember. I would guess in this case they've got it. Oh. I think he blew up. Raise in. Did my snail die? Oh, looks like you hurt your snail too much. All that pressure you used to succeed really got to her. Oh. I mean, obviously in this case, because they're monsters, they probably can. I would assume. Beings and magic and all that. No reason why to assume not. Do you want to play? Yeah, let's play again. Let's try again. Last time, yeah. Alright. I don't know, I feel like every time I encourage the snail, it goes slower. Yeah. And obviously you can just make the snail, like, blow up if you do this. No, it doesn't help. It really didn't. Looks discouraged. Our best wasn't good enough. Oh. How much money do I have? You know what? Let's let the snail try one more time. Alright. I mean, it's fine. Come on, buddy. Blow up. I swear the snail blows up, but I guess maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, looks like you encouraged your snail too much. Really got to her. Oh. It's fine, though. I know you can win it, I think, but still, it's fine. I'm gonna go buy... Yeah, that's true. As long as she can buy it. I think I can go this way, right? No, I can't go there yet. Okay. I have beaten it before. I'm doing Pacifist to actually have a VOD of Pacifist on my channel. So I don't. Okay. I like the game. I love the game. Let me be frank. Anyway, how you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. I enjoy the game. I have my own thoughts. Like, I feel like we didn't actually want to go home when we tell Toriel, I want to go home. And it's chill music. I think that we just wanted to go to the city called home, and we're like, I want to go to home. And she's like, you want to go home? And she's just, it upsets her obviously, but it's just like, but I didn't want to go home. I wanted to go to home. Go ahead. Well, I mean, no, like, literally right next to the chair, like, right next to Toriel is a book literally about how they formed a new city called Home when they moved into the, I know that it probably is just, like, about actually wanting to go home, but I like to think, well, you know, it could be that we just wanted to go to the city, that you can literally see from, like, the balcony next door to her house. Like, it'd be like, how do I go to home? And they'll be like, so that's, like, my thought. Like, I think, obviously, it's, like, it would be like, I want to go there. And then, obviously, then that would be why the next one would be, I want to leave the ruins. Because it's like, I want to leave the ruins and I want to go to the city. Oh, yeah, the game's definitely bigger. I agree. I definitely agree on that one. Was it? I mean, heck, I assume the road is obviously just because for humans. Was it? As long as it's not something that'll get me banned, it's fine. Honestly. You can see the rules in my chat when you go on. Yeah. I would figure. Alrighty then. Like I said, I mean, you saw the rules of the chat. There's not much to it. Pretty basic, and it really is sticking to that. We accept all things here. We don't care. Because we're all strangers on the internet. Alright. Alright, invincible longer to attack. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, they're both into... No. Yeah, I do... Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what it says, but it's fine. I'm not too worried. You know, I'm gonna buy this. Let's talk to our buddy here. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. I love this. Like, I love this one. I love Deltarune. Let me clear the way with the games. I do. I really do. Fair enough. It's fair. Like I said, as long as it's not too rude or anything, I don't care that much. And even if it is, it's whatever. It's just fun. Like I said, I really am. I just don't know what it says. That's all. It's fine though. That emblem. Oh, you don't know what it is? You don't know what that is? Why? Are they teaching you kids nowadays in school? That's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom, the kingdom of monsters. Wahaha, great name, huh? That's what I always say. Old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. Like I said, I'm on stream. I can't do that right now, but I'm sure it's very funny. Sorry. Actually. I don't really have... Anyway, like I said, I can't read it right now, though, unfortunately, because I'm on stream. So, I think it's probably really interesting. I just can't. I'm sorry. Legit. I'm just... Anyway, emblems meaning. Emblems actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes monsters below and the winged circle above something else. Most people say it's the angel. Fair enough. Very fair enough. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Alrighty. Like I said, I don't even mind that kind of thing in the chat. I just, like I said, don't get me bad. That's it. That's the extent of... So yeah, I do think it's interesting, and I do. I just don't have the ability. Prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who has been seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been talking about bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see the little circle, I just think it looks neat. Yeah. I don't know, I think he's fun. Well, he did literally call it the Delta Rune. But yeah, I know, because it is Deltarune, which is obviously the second game. It's gonna do something with it. Although I suppose what it's supposed to, it would actually represent, would actually be, well, I mean, I'm gonna assume everyone here's played the game, or at least knows the game enough, right? To know the ending. I mean, it's pretty obvious that the semi-implication, although it's also implying us as well. The King Fluffy Buns. He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around, though, enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. Yeah. But if you come back much later, I'm sure y'all have remembered it by then. I don't think you will have. But okay, so another thing I think is there's a potential, by the way, that there could have at least been one human that just lived their whole life in the underground and died of old age. Depending on... Because if you think about it, there's actually a logic that... The monsters don't know what a human looks like. Right? Beyond the whole... the Deltarune thing. But... Just what I feel like. I mean, so there's a logic other than, like, animes of more recently. Yes. In fact, you can buy the book here. But the fact that the only person here... Or monster, I guess, but... Yeah, book is powerful. But, like, the fact that... What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The fact that you know that you've had humans come to the... I mean, obviously you know they came to the underground, but the question is, did they all actually end up fighting Asgore? There's not necessarily... It's potentially possible that they didn't. Or they did, and then they didn't go back and find them again because they know they're going to die. There's no reason to assume that they... Because obviously he implies he knows about the idea that people... That they do that, right? So there's potential that someone who just gives up because they're like, well, I'm not beating him. Yeah, no, I do agree. What I was saying is there's a potential that some of them just lived their full lives. And obviously nobody would realize they aren't a monster because after some point, most of the monsters don't remember what a human looks like. Or no, he probably knows because he's old. But notice, he's not going to tell anybody what we are. Exactly. Exactly. Which means that... What? But my point is more along the lines of, there's a potential, though, that if they know they're not going to escape anyway, they may have just been like, but I don't want to die, so I'll just not leave. Oh, I know, it is, yes. I'm aware of that one. Anyway, let's go through Undyne. Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Though grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. Wahaha. Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, so because Asgard doesn't seem to fight a human unless they, Yeah, let me buy a CT. Oh, I can't buy a CT right now. Alright. Doesn't seem to fight, Here, let me use the cloudy glasses. It's armor, right? Yeah. But I'm not, like, fighting, so I'm... It could be, I don't disagree, but that's why I'm saying you could potentially assume that, there's also the potential that they just live their whole lives and they die of old age. Which, yeah, they'd still die before we... I don't think so. Because the thing is, the knife is farther along than the ribbon. So, most likely the knife... The individual in question most likely did meet Toriel and moved on. They just didn't take the ribbon and knife. Heck, you could even assume that potentially that was the last items left. Oh yeah, I know. But see, that's a fan game. That's not actually canon to the actual games. It's its own AU. So, still. That's where I still go with, like, with the main game. You could even assume that potentially, while the person who had the knife and everything, you could assume even it could be backwards, potentially. The first person to go is the person with the gun. And then as it goes along, if they go along farther and farther, you know, you could even assume that, where it's like, well, I don't need this, I'll take this, because that's what we do even. Or it's like you trade it. Like, the bandana's clearly probably traded in for money with the rabbits at some point. So you could even assume it could be like that the person who lasted the longest is not, in fact, the person with the gun, if you want to go with that, but instead the individual that had the knife and ribbon, as they would have left their items last, potentially. Trading out, moving forward, if you wanted to go there as well, and say, well, they all died. Because that's what we do. We trade out the items. We go, well, we got this one, I don't need this one. I got this one, I don't need this one. So there's a reason to assume that would be the same there as well. Or even potentially that they just trade for other items and things, or money. There. Speaking of, I should probably go to Timmy. I should dump items here. Let me dump some of the bicycles and the bandage. Yeah, the Timmies. And I'm gonna sell these. So... No, wait, I gotta go farther along. But it's not that much farther along, that's what it is. Timmy Flakes, yeah. I like the money so I can do the... oh, yeah. I almost forgot. Oh, wait. I read the wrong one first. Let me... Let me do this one first. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrender to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. Yes. Oh, yeah. Crap. Timmy. Feed Timmy Flakes. Timmy only wants the Timmy Flakes. No hunger dies. I can't. Timmy Flex. No, muscles are not cute. Timmy, are you okay? No! Hi. Crap. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Hello, Doodle. How you doing? Yeah, no, I know. It's like, why? No, it's not. I've said it before. I've said before. I haven't done it on the channel, though, so... Shoo. Nice. Alright. I need... to heal. Alright. Well, I mean... yeah. What, you mean the gaster? Slash sand? Slash whoever it is? Yeah. No, I have only played it once a year, because it's my anniversary. Of my channel, you know? When I started streaming. I streamed this game first, so... wasn't saying VODs back then, I am now, so we're just getting through the game. We're actually gonna have a full VOD collection of the Pacifist run. True Pacifist. Because that's the route I honestly prefer, because I get kind of bored of the genocide, even though I think there's parts that are good about it, but, I just feel like it's much more dreary. Alrighty. I hope you have a wonderful evening / day. Silent K. Alright. Alright. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrender to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. That's true. And this is on the Switch, so I can't even do that. There's only one way to reverse the spell. If a huge power, equivalent to 7 human souls, attack the barrier, it will be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrance or exits. There is no way a human could come in here. We remain trapped down here forever. It is worth it. I mean, look at the borders are gorgeous. I have to agree. I do feel like it's very worth it. I don't have it on the first one because I forgot to put the borders on for the first pod, but yeah, I made sure I did it here. This doesn't have a way to go in, right? Yeah, this isn't it either. Boop. Alright. So the way to Timmy, which is where I want to go first, is... let me see if I remember. Luckily I could just spare these guys while Miss Multiple having a quiet time. Act. Flirt. You buckle your hips suddenly. Whoa! Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Moldbug needs some distance. Unhug? You don't hug Moldbug. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Roar! There we go. He's comfortable with you now. There we go. But, yeah, no, I do. Alright, I remember that Timmy is down, yeah? Yeah. Hi, y'all. Oh, there's a box here, I forgot. Or did I forget? What? Welcome to the Tim Shop. I don't want to buy... Let's talk to you first. Say hello. Hoi! I'm Timmy. Yes, we're paying for Tim's college. Hoi! I'm Timmy. Please, us Tim have deep history. About shop. Yeah, go to Tim Shop. Item Shop. Alright, I need 1,000 and I definitely don't have that. So are we gonna do this the annoying way? Or yeah, I'm gonna first though at least sell the ribbon and stuff. I don't need these. I don't use the ribbon. Whoa! You gotta ribbons! I gotta have that ribbons. But I gotta pay for colic. Tim always wanted ribbons. Sell for 101. Yeah. Tim buy tough glove for 50. Yeah. Toy knife, I don't need. Bandana, yep, that's fine. 1 sec. Let me be right back. Alright, now we're gonna be a little cruel to the Tim. Very enough. Use. You use the dog residue. The rest of your inventory is filled with dog residue. Yep. Hello, Timmy. I'll save the 1. Tim by yeah. Whoa! You gotta dog residence! I gotta have that dog residence, but I gotta pay for colic. Tim always wanted dog residence. But this is the slow way. So the question is, do we want to do it the slow way or do we want to just go earn money and come back later? Like, I could do it like this. It's really easy. You used it. It's filled. Yeah. I love Tim. She's like, I need that. There's always the randomest of stuff. You gotta dog residence. I gotta have that, but I gotta pay for colic. I always wanted. Boy. Fair enough. Boy. But like I said, so do we want to do it this way, or do I go earn the money and then come back for the colic? Hello, Azriel Treemer 112. How you doing? You're up to 50 hours of Tim. Alrighty, we could do this a little bit. I don't mind doing a little. Use fill. Alright. Sell. You never know which is gonna flip out on either. Oh. You got a dog residence. I gotta pay for colic that I've always wanted. Alright. Hello, how you doing today, Trimmer? Thank you for the person in chat, by the way. And yes, things are going well. Alright, well actually we're almost halfway there. Like I said, that's why I'm okay with doing it this way a little bit. I don't think I have anything else here though. I guess I have the ballet shoes. I don't know which is better. I mean, technically it kind of is. But, like... Oh yeah, there is one actually in there. So... I mean, this is an infinite money glitch like this. But it's not really a glitch, it's just... I think Because I think she'll, like, you can buy the Tim Flakes and sometimes sell them for the 3, I think. Yeah, because if I remember, what you do is you go like this, and then you go here. And then the Tim Flakes... Whoa! You got Tim Flakes! I want Tim Flakes, but I gotta pay for colic! I've always wanted Tim Flakes! Like that. I see. But it's very, very slow to do it that way. It's faster to do it, even though it's still slow. Boy! And even though it's slow still, this is just slightly faster. Because you refill, you go like that, you go back in, and you sell again. Alright, 2 is the one. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Dog salad. You never know what she's gonna want either. Boy! Alright, so, no, I didn't need to actually go back in. I don't have more stuff yet. But yeah, it is basically infinite money, yeah. It's just, unfortunately. It is slow. Because every now and then, I mean, she's gotta stop and be like... like this. Right. Wow, you got dog residues! I gotta have that dog residues! Gotta pay for going! I've always wanted dog residues! I'll pay you more money! I do love she's just like... Yeah, see, and we're already up to 600. So, I mean, it is slow, but it is possible to do, filled up with dog residue. And the question is definitely... Oh, you got that... Okay, I got it. You know, I can't do it every time, even though I love her. I'm sorry, but... I'll be stuck this... I will be just... And then that was a whole... Wait. But, yeah, I don't know... I mean, obviously it's because everything about the Thames are just strange. Like, if you look here, like, you talk to these guys, it's like, "Hi, I'm Timmy, and this is my friend, Timmy. Hi, I'm Timmy, and this is my friend, Timmy. Hi, I'm Timmy. Don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob." Humans, such a cute. Tim, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tim, proud parent. It's hard-boiled. Tim heard human allergics to Tim. That okay? Tim understand. Tim also allergic to Tim. I don't disagree. Is something. Mushroom dance, mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Yeah, it's like... It symbolized my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae. My struggle to pull away. My struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. It is funny, it's like you go... but obviously, it's only like when you do it like this. Whatever could it mean? If only I could see the world above. But even if the barrier was open, how could I leave? Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-dum. Whatever could the mushroom dance mean? If only I guess he's just gonna repeat that one. And then the Tim here, feelings of being watched. And of course, statue of Tim, very famous, very. I do love. I agree. I love Tim too. Rich history of Tim. It's like Tim the Beat of Dragon. You know. Oh, wait, did I actually remember to? Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. It's the kind of thing. It's like I wouldn't. It's anyway. But yeah, I loved him. And I mean, obviously, like I said, I have played this and I have played Deltarune 2 before, as well. I mean, I don't know about that, but I could believe that Tim's have something to do with dragons. Heck, to me, yes, yes. The answer is yes. Because they're all great, aren't they? Anyway, this is slow because you get about 32 per. To, like, about 20 to 32 per. But, like I was gonna say is, I honestly think they're gonna have, like, it's gonna be a Deltarune where it reveals that, like, Susie's basically being fostered by the Timmy's family. I'm almost waiting for that, you know? It's like, almost, I could believe it. It would make some sense. And obviously that would mean that it's because they have relations with, they are, not relations, like, in a, way. I mean, like, that they are related. I believe it. That's why I don't go into those kind of things. I've seen. I mean, honestly, it's like, obviously this is the time to just be like, who knows when there's going to be updates or not. I think the real answer is just enjoy the game. Go enjoy the game. At the same time, yeah. It can be a little frustrating when there's just, like, nothing. So I do get it. It's just like... Nice. But, yeah. There we go. Possibly. I would assume it's probably... there's a decent chance that chapters 3 and 4 might come out this year. I mean, because following just looking at... I mean, because there have been updates in the newsletter, and I mean, considering chapter 3 is basically done, and chapter 4 is almost done, or at least significantly in, and there is a deadline date at this point to reach, I would assume that there's an aim to actually release it either this year or early next year. Chapters 3 and 4 at least. If I had to guess. You know? Just looking at the most recent newsletter. But... I mean, wait, do I have another one? Yeah, I do. But, you know, I could be wrong. Well, I mean, part of it also is if you look at, looking at the time, right? He also had rewritten the story some too, right? No, they shouldn't. But what I was saying is, I mean, if you look at, like, even what he's saying, part of also chapter 2 and everything was that there were just lots of rewrites. That he didn't like how the story he'd written already, he didn't like how it was going, so he just changed it up, which, I mean, mad luck. Props to him. I remember that, because I remember it was like, oh, well, that makes sense. I mean, obviously it's been a while, but... But, I mean, it makes sense that now that things are more... Like, you'd want to... And also probably other things as well. I mean, you gotta remember, he also has been hired to actually do music for other things as well and everything. So it honestly depends on how his schedule's as well. If you think about it. Because at least in part, he's, gonna got to be involved with the actual, like, without the every, like, step of the process, because, well, it's his game. But, I mean, I could totally believe that there's been just, like, considering... That is true. Yeah, I mean, I do... That is how I do feel that way. It's like, especially when it's like, it's clearly going one way, and then it's like, for me, I kind of... I mean, I'm not saying this about Deltarune, mind you. I think he figured out what he wanted to do, and then just isn't necessarily being affected because the story's already been written. Kind of thing. So, even with the theories and stuff now, I don't think he's going to be affected by that. The same way, like, the other things that do the chapter thing are affected. Because, I mean, honestly, like, you look at some of the storylines, and it's like, you can see where it's going a clear one direction, and then, like clear going one direction, and then, like, you get all these theorists coming up with something else because they're like, that's obviously the twist, and then you know that that's exactly what will happen. Is that they saw them, and then they just kind of went with that to me, like, yeah, you're right. I was just like... But it's not really... Oh, we're gonna get 9 here. But it's like... At the very least, I mean, so far, it's not necessarily going to be the case here with this either. It's just further like that. I mean... I would guess that it's a time loop, potentially. Because, still, that's honestly what I think. I know there's a lot of people that think that our character, oh, we're possessing Chris, da-da-da-da, right? I don't necessarily think that's fully true. Especially since one of the things being used is, oh, because we can't play piano, but obviously Chris can. I honestly think the real answer is because Chris's fingers are just too big for the piano, which you could still argue, well, that's because we're telling Chris to go do that. But I don't think it's because we can't play piano. A, that would be silly, because obviously there's some people who play the game that would be able to play piano. And then beyond that, you can play piano in Undertale, even if it's just like, do like one note at a time. Whereas, like, Chris just full-on goes in. And especially considering you also get told about the whole trying to stick your fingers in the little things at the picnic table and your fingers are too big. I honestly think that's what that actually is. Personally. I mean, obviously we're not here. We're rather not playing Deltarune, but... that is something that I honestly do think could be the potential. And I think the real answer is it's a time loop. Whether or not we're telling Chris what to do, Chris is telling us what to tell Chris what to do as well, if we're going to take that route, you know? You're only given so many answers. True. True. But that's my opinion, is I do honestly think, I don't necessarily know if we're really just like, we're just another entity controlling Chris or not. I don't know what my opinion on that is, but I do think that in reality, I think that part of why he's doing specific things is it's like, there's a time loop. You know that certain things are going to happen, but you're still going to do them anyway, because it might do something different. I do honestly think that. World ends and, you know, you gotta start over and try again. And do different things. You can even have that be part of where it's like, that's what Chris does. Maybe, potentially the thing that Chris might have done, but might not have done. Because that could also just be a dream sequence. Which would be quite hilarious. If that does turn out to be like just a dream sequence, which... yeah. I'm not saying it is. I don't think it is. Alright. Yeah, I'm almost there. Almost to where I've got enough money to send Tim to college. But, I mean, honestly, to me, that's where I'm kind of left with it, is I don't think... I honestly think there is a form of time loop going on. That's my personal opinion, and that's going to be what's revealed. And that's why you would have one ending. No matter what you do, it still just restarts. It resets. If you will, Chris is in the same place as Sans is in this game, potentially. But I mean, already? There you go. Oh wait, that's perfect, but I'm gonna go do another one really quickly. One more time. Boop. Alright, let's sell... Yes, yes. Yeah, you gotta pay for Cullig. You know, I'll save the dog salad for the moment, because the dog salad does a certain amount of health. But let's buy Tim college. Tim pay for Cullig. Pays for Cullig. Tim pursue higher education. Buy for 1,000. Yeah. What? That's a lot of months. Can Tim really accept? Cookies. Tim go to Cullig and make you prouds. Scap Tim out of Tim's money and then use it to send Tim to Cullig. Tim back from Cullig. Tim learned many things. Learned to sell new items. Yeah. Oi. I don't know. I feel like that's what culture. 5,000. Demi armor. Ah. Yeah. I do want that. I don't have enough money at all, and that's gonna take forever. I'll sell the dog salad, I guess. Cause like I can come back. I honestly can. I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe I keep the dog salad. I'm gonna make a little bit of the money here. Keep the salads, cause you know, might as well. Yeah. But what I might do is I might, Alright, do I should only have dog salads, right? Yeah. And one residue. I'm gonna put the residue away. But I honestly, once I get to Hotland, I can spam. I forgot to sell the ballet shoes. Let me go do that as well. But I can spam there's like one section that gives me like quite a bit of money. And at least sell the ballet shoes. I don't need them. Miku. Boy. We'll come back. But then I find I make a lot of money in like this one little corner of Hotland. I don't know. I think it's fair. Alright, I know there's a way to... Joshua, clean, please. Don't kill me. Alright. Spare Washua. Ow. I really might die here, by the way. I just... Extra frames of invincibility. Shoo. Let me just shoo you away. You tell Aaron to go away. He agrees. Thank you, Aaron. I think I have to go back, right? I have to go back here, and then I can go across? No. Yes. Yes. I actually like Aaron. It's just his attacks are super frustrating to get through. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's an interesting character. I think he's a fair character. Alright. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use magical crystals to navigate. Oh, crap. Mulberg first. Unhug. You don't hug, respect your boundaries. Ow. Ow. Spare. Phew. I can't remember how much a dog salad does. Your HP was maxed out. Yes. Alright. Washua. I don't know. Jump doesn't work and touch doesn't work, right? Touch does not work on Washua, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, like I've said before, I don't think Washua understands that we're not a monster. Like most of the other monsters don't. Because they don't know what a human looks like, clearly. The only reason that Undyne knows and Alphys know is because they watch anime. But if they didn't watch anime, they wouldn't know that we are human. It's also the only reason that Metatron knows that we're human, too. Again, it's just like, it's anime. But other than that, and even like the older ones, like the bunnies and stuff, don't know. So, logistically, they're just assuming I'm a monster, clearly. Monster, I'm excited. Like, green means clean. I can't reach it. Let's try this again. What does touch do? You reach out, watch for recoils from your touch. Yuck. Here's our cemetery. Come on. Thank you. Well, not necessarily. We don't know what, souls look like to other monsters either. Should be this way, right? Yeah, there's a light here. And then down we go, and across. Because the assumption is, of course, that... But they could also just assume we're some sort of weird mutant monster as well. Behind you. Crap. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore will finally shatter the barrier. Nice. He will finally make the surface back from humanity. And give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo. Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you. Well, it's not that she's so much slow. I mean, I think it's to be fair she's slow. She's in heavy armor to look cool, basically. You got front row seats to her fight. Wait. Wait. Who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are ya? I mean, yeah. Again, because she watches too much anime. Only reason she knows what a human is, but at the same time, she does succeed. I don't disagree that she doesn't succeed at looking cool. I'm just saying, it's because she watches too much anime. You aren't gonna tell my parents about this. Yeah. And I can go this way. The rest of the story. You're at passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That is my wish. You hear laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry. It's just funny. That's my wish, too. And of course, the last of this is, however, there's a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return and the underground will go empty. Yes. I'm realizing I don't have a save spot. I mean, that's fine, because I'm just going to save. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's because she, like I said, she watches too much anime. She thinks, oh, those guys are so cool. Yo. Hey, yo. Yo. Ironically, though, it makes her slower and less capable at her job as well. Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. And I've never had to ask anyone this before. You're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that, So, say something mean so I can hate ya, please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. And I'm such a turd. I'm gotta go home now. Yo, wait, help! I tripped! Just gonna save. Save, kid. There. Yo! Dude! If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. Monster Kid has such a wonderful character. Yeah, I like that he actually does get a bit of a character arc. It's not much of one. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. I guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. See, like he's... cause he's actually... Later, dude. Because he goes from only thinking about, like, getting to meet Undyne to, at this point, he stands up to Undyne and is like, I actually should go home. My parents are probably flipping out. Again, like I said, it's clearly because she's got the slowest... I can't remember. Can I save? I don't think I can. I have no health either. 7. Again. 7 human souls. See, she's even doing the thing where she's standing on top of a mountain. No, I know, but I'm not, like... I'm not going to fight her. But, yeah, I'm not going to let him fall, though. It's not nice. Poor kid. But it is nice. There's a nice attention to details. King Asgore will become God. Again, like I said, she's clear. You could tell she's super into anime because she sees this, but she doesn't think of this is what the villain does in the anime. She just thinks this is epic and does it. 6. That's how many we've collected this. Or she might think of herself as the villain, which would actually make some sense. Necessary evil and all that, like, which does fit with her whole persona as well. That's true. Yeah. That'd be a little, that'd be even more over the top. Well, she might have, now that I think about it. But I'm just saying, like, she could consider herself a necessary evil, and therefore, so it even fits even then if you think about it. She's being the villain because she knows that she is a villain if she does succeed. But she's never actually met a human before, so she has to believe that obviously humans are actually bad guys. But at the same time, you know, she watches anime, this doesn't think of that way. She definitely watched Demon Slayer. She might've. She woulda. She definitely would. Although, I don't think Demon Slayer was out yet. Because this is... Actually, maybe it would be, technically, so... Depending. That's how many we've collected thus far. Understand? Through your seventh and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. I just want to save. No, you know what? Screw it. Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Yeah! Oh, she just threw off the helmet. Like, nah. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alphys' history books made me think humans were cool. With their giant robots and flowery swordsmen. No, she read Rurouni Kenshin, that's what she read. And maybe Bleach, too. But you're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. Did I hide behind the kid? I guess I just saved the kid. She definitely read Bleach, though. I think that's a definite one. She probably also read, what would be another one she would have read? Plus 50 utility. Minus 5 defense. Yes. How do you hide the kid? Yeah. And let's not forget about Wimpy Goody Two-Shoes shtick. Isn't that... Yeah, oh, I'm making a difference by hugging random strangers! Yeah, no, I believe it. Yeah, Evangelion. She definitely watched that one too. You know what would make you more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Well, maybe I wanted to go get a criminal to bring so you can kill them instead. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting for their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this. I don't know. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Let me save. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. It's like, I will hug you. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. And I mean, here's the thing. She's very fair. Unguard. Undyne attacks. Spare. As long as you agree, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. She says. Undyne bounces impatiently. Not bad. Then how about this? Wait, I gotta do it like this. Many seeming smiles. For years, we've dreamed of happy ending. Yeah. Undyne suplexes a huge boulder just because she can. She also played Resident Evil 4, is it? I think. And Final Fantasy. One of them. Go with the train. 4 or 5. I can't remember. She's played video games and she's watched anime. Yeah, no, I gotta be careful. Spare. And now sunlight is just within her reach. Is it though? I failed. Undyne holds her fist in front of her and shakes her head. Yeah, she watched all the I won't let you snatch it away from us. Who? Undyne suplexes another boulder, because she can. Yeah, enough warming up. I'm so bad at this, honestly. Oh! Thank you for the raid, Jelly Mina. Sure. Can I run? I can flee. Let me flee. Okay, because she's fast. She can catch up. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You won't get away from me this time. Alright. Hey, let me give you 1 second, a second. Hello, 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 though. I still can't... Stop that. Since I'm here, I can just pause a second there. Yes. Welcome. Let me quickly just... no, it's not. This is my, There we go. There. I have played before. I love the game, though. And I don't have a VOD of it, so we are actually going to make sure there is a VOD on YouTube. Because it's the game I played when I first started streaming, and I wasn't doing VODs at that point. But I also just love the game, and because, like I said, my stream anniversary was yesterday for when I started streaming. I like to do this, like, every single, yeah. I like to do this for the anniversary of the channel. It's fine. But yeah, thank you. Because it is the first game I played on the channel. Ever. And also, I just love the game as well. I really, truly do. Alright, under attacks, let me... I don't think I can escape yet. Yeah. Ooh, nice. I have never played a Mori, but Mori does seem like it'd be a lot of fun. To do at some point. Although it is heavy hitting, I know that. Bicycle. Beat one half the bicycle. You recovered 11 HP. Yeah. Under the towers threateningly. But very cool. No human has ever made it past Asgard. Alright. I hate that. I'm so bad at that. Oh, I do know. I'm gonna probably die, but killing you is probably an act of mercy. And then I definitely would warn, but I would potentially do it at some point. Yeah. Now I can flee. Flee. I know she catches like twice. Yeah. Oof. You've escaped me for the last time. Mm-hmm. Let me just quickly bicycle it up. You get one half. Maxed out. He was determined. Yeah. Undyne draws her finger across her neck. I see now what she meant by that. Right. Alright. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. Alright, Undyne. But I'm determined too. Ah! One of my biggest issues is I'm trying to do this, and I gotta remember I gotta use the pad. Alright, not the, I mean, I'm not that, like I said, I'm okay. Yep, that one there. Alright. Come on, Undyne. Crap. At least I have the dog salads. Come on, Undyne. There. Yeah, die already, you little brat. It's fine. I can escape now. Alright. Flee. Ring. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking. You, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let me meet up at her house later. Click. Crap. Stop running away. Can I just run now? Yeah. Flee. I'm just not bothering anymore. Hello, Sans. Yeah, she stops to look at Sans. It's just like, oh. Oh, I love this. It's like, she's almost got armor. So hot. But I can't give up. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water? Yes. You take a cup of water. Give water to Undyne? Yes. It's just like, huh? Woot. Now I need more items, so I'm gonna need to head back to Snowdin, but I think I actually can. Hello, thank you for the first time chat, G follower 6. How you doing? Alright, gotta save. So I'm gonna be stupid enough to do that again. Yes, river person? Tra-la-la, I am the riverman. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Ride in the boat? Yes, I need to go buy things from Snowdin. Alright, hello. Yeah, they were Royal Guards 1 and 2. I don't know, I should probably go deal with it. But I'm just going and buying more items because I need the tra-la-la, what's my name? It doesn't really matter. And most specifically, you know, they probably are just live in the city, if you think about it. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. Like, I go buying some bicycles, because that's all I really need overall. Full heals twice, well, it's a half a heal, it's a half of the HP heal. And the price is usually reasonable, so. Yeah, it's 45, but it's 2 half heals. Let me buy 5 of those. Thank you. But I would assume that they just off duty if there is a 3 and 4. Would be the most logical solution. Or probability. After all, you wouldn't assume that they're all on duty at all times. That would be kind of, well. Alright, I need to go back to I forgot to save, but you know, it's fine. Tra-la-la, care for a ride? Yes. Where we go today? Hotland. Then we're off. Whoosh. Tra-la-la, Timmy Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Yeah, doggy, exactly. Magical doggy. Anyway, as I've said before, I still say my biggest thing I just say is I still say we are just. Let me get the time. Tra-la-la. That we just wanted to go to the city called home, and then all this happened instead. And it's just like, but I don't wanna. Sorry, Undyne, like, told us there was totally a human in the area. So, like, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Yeah, even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll just do our best, Miss Undyne. This guy says nothing. He's just always watching. It's too dark to see on the walls. I don't think so, because I had the pizza call. The wrong pizza. Or they're trying to buy pizza. So, I don't think that happened. I think that's that one. Oh, my goodness. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. Yeah, I know. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and hiya. I'm Dr. Elphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist, but I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out on the ruins, Oh, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Or day sleep, I don't know. But I hope you get some good sleep. Since you've stepped out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey through my console. No, your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally gonna stop you, but watching someone on screen really makes you root for them. Now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no prob. Well, actually, there's just one tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Basically, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I had to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, yeah. Now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood? Hopefully we won't run into him. And Meto's just like, heck no. Huh? Did you hear something? Oh no! You know, oh yes. Also, Meton is such a great friend, even though he swears he's not. After all, doing this for Alphys. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh crap, I can never remember. I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone, give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. You know, I need to remember really quick how to spell Meton. Sorry. Not looking it up, I'm just literally typing it out. Yeah, so that is 6-8. Alright. Alrighty. But I mean, yeah, Meton is such a great friend to do this for us. No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Meton. Check. Meton. Attack 30. Defense 255. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? More questions. Right, sounds like you get it. The quiz show continues. What happens if you cry? Screaming is against the rules. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Asgore. Correct. What a terrific answer. The quiz show continues. Meton. Spare. Enough about me. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Metal and magic. Too easy for you, huh? This is so continues spare. Here's another easy one for you. 2 trains, blah, 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 I can't read it. D. Wonderful, I'm astounded, folks. The quiz show continues. Don't count on your victory yet. How many flies are in this jar? Correct, you are so lucky today. The quiz show continues. Let's play a memory game. What is this monster? Is this a frogget? Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? It's Mettaton. Oh, yeah. I'm reading Alphas. Obviously. Let's just use this. You can eat 1/2. Yep. You can get this one. Would you smooch a ghost? Oh, heck yeah. Great answer. I love it. I'd absolutely smooch Napstablook. And they'd be like, wait a minute. What do you mean Napstablook? It's like, yes. Here's the simple one. How many letters in the name Mettaton? Let's see. Of course, that was easy for you. Time to break out the big guns. And the dating simulation video game, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. What is Mew Mew's favorite food? Oh, I know this one. In the fourth chapter, everyone goes to the beach. She buys ice cream for all her friends, but it's snail flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of her favorite parts of the game. It's actually a really powerful message about friendship and... Alphas. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? Well, I'm not. See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. See, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names program variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. And that is how you know Mettaton is a true friend right there. Like, told you. Margin of error, 1%. Well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. I love. Oh, that was certainly something. Wait. Let me give you my phone number. My phone number. But then maybe if you need help, I could. But where did you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. But wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Oh. It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Well, yeah, it has to be. Which also shows just... It's like, time has gone by. Seems like the note's something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. It seems like a walkthrough to a game, or... fan fiction. A garbage can, but it's pretty cute. Well, I mean, obviously it's a long time ago. That's pretty obvious. She really is just back there. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. It's a bathroom sign. It's like, it's not a bathroom, though. The space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. Like, you know, Mettaton actually agreeing to do that as well. Again, like I said, friend goals. Not really. The Mettaton side, not Alphys. Alphys is not exactly the best friend, but fair enough. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. All these books are labeled Human History. Read one? Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. All these books are labeled Human History. Look inside the book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate either. Now read another one. You look inside. It's a comic book. Two oh wait, I read that one. What did this one say? VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled Human History. All these books are labeled Human History. You look inside. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with a toast in its mouth. I think I've read this one, actually. It seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Or at least I've read one like that. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Well, it's not that I hate Alphys. It is true, though, that she's not the best friend. At least to Mettaton. Kind of thing. But she does learn. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and single clean dress. And I mean, to be fair, it's because she doesn't really know how to do anything. And Mettaton is going, I'll help you, basically, because Mettaton's Mettaton. And thinks this would be fun, but also is helping around. So ironically, I'd say I don't think... Let's see. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. No, I do agree. I do understand her. She's somebody who doesn't even know what she can do anymore. Heck, part of why she's probably so interested in the human isn't just because we're human. But also because, I mean, if you think about it, we're the only person who's not going to ask her about that, if you will. It's a lamp with a pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. It's a promo poster for Mettaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." See, Mettaton even gave her a specific poster and everything. It's very... I think... It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Yeah. Take a package of noodles. Take it. I got the instant noodles. Can I take more? Nope. I don't know. I think Mettaton's not just silly. He is... I mean, he's him. Alphys updated stats. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Saddy face. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. She lost. Pretty miserably. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Yeah. Oh, I don't disagree that they're silly. That Mettaton's silly. But I'm just saying... He's having fun, but he's definitely just helping on Alphys. Vulcan strolls in. Oh, Vulcan. It's encouraged, right? Tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. Its attacks become extreme. Yeah, I've done my best. I definitely need Timmy armor. Yeah. You won. But you got tons of money for it. That's fair. I mean... it is hot here. They're gonna have your brain become a little hazier. Gotta call them in a minute. Cute face. Save before she could do anything. I think it's over here. Alphys update says, I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this somehow. Yeah. Like, if you're over here, you're likely to run into, like, Tsundere plane. Fair enough. Away, Tsundere plane. Approach. You get close to Tsundere plane, but not too close. Eh? Human? I think that's enough. Tsundere plane accidentally bumps you with its wing. No. I think I have to do it like a couple times actually. Eh? It turns up its nose. There we go. Spare. You never knew what she was wearing? Huh? Oh, Cinderella, her hat and ribbon? See, like, that's a lot of cash. Like, and then I can just go save, like this. 60. It's boring. But if I die a couple times? They sure do, but that's where I go with, I think that it's just, they're monsters, I mean. I know the frying pan is over here. Not that I really need it. Wait, take it, take it. You got the burnt pan. But like if I'm over here, I can usually get yep. I know that like if I'm over here and I just walk around a bit, I typically am able to get yeah. Pyrope bounds towards you. Pyrope needs me to heat up, right? You crank the thermostat. Pyrope begins to get excited. Hot, hotter, hotter. No, wait, it's that you move. That's what it is. What's more heat? Yeah. I'd probably die. But it's fine. I can get the item again. Heat up again. You crank the thermostat. You look satisfied. Hot, hot, hot. I died. It's fine. That just means that it becomes even cheaper from Timmy. And I did say from Cinderella Plain, so that money is mine. Stay determined. Anyway, you know, I mean, obviously time also would be moving outside of the underground probably as well, if you think about it. Let me go get the pan again. Oh, yeah. Oh, gee. I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. I've got a call. Well, I mean, it's not that. I know about that. I'm just bad at the game, like I said. It's Pyrope. Pyrope needs me. I don't think cooldown is good, right? Cooldown, you blow on Pyrope, its flames die down. Its attack dropped. Brr, that's... What's the big deal? I'm trying to remember. You blow on his attack drops. See, because I'm really bad at this. Let's invite do again. I'm just playing around here a second, because sorry, I'm taken. What? Yeah, I'm about to. Protected by its winsome style. I could. But I don't really do that. Oh, thank goodness it's this. There we go. Let me eat the unicycle. Burn, baby, burn. And there's this. I hate this. There we go, but I'm okay to even do this more. Heat up some more. Look satisfied. Hot, hot, hotter. Yeah. Because I lowered his attack so much, I can just do this now. It was a little annoying, but I could do it. I kind of want that money, but it's fine. Ah, crap, I went the wrong way. But honestly, this section's really good for making money. / dying. Like right here. Because I can go save. And then you can just walk around. It's honestly, heck, even just doing... Yeah, doing that. Alright, Cinderella Plain attacks, Vulcan... Encourage. His attacks become more extreme. It's fine. Spare Vulcan. Human. Ta-da. Exactly. And then Cinderay Plane approach. You get close, but not too close. Eh? And then approach again. Crap. There. And then I can spare. And make 100. I mean, both are good. If I die, it goes down in price. And if I succeed, I make a ton of money. I mean, it's basically the same thing as doing like a genocide run, but I don't know. I mean, I still have people I can interact with at the end of the day. There we go. 2 pyrope. Pyrope A. Just heat up. Hotter. Crap. Yeah, because they're both doing their own thing here. Yeah, very much so. I'm gonna guess I can heat them both up. You can... Pyrope looks satisfied. Yeah. Ring, ring, click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. And then, like I said, then I just go save. Heck, I mean, look. I'm already at 382 G. I've barely... Oh, crap. I'm stuck a second. I hate this. Yeah. Wait, there we go. I somehow did it. I don't know how I managed to actually undo my predicament there a second. But heck, even just doing this generally works. It's just like boop. Boop. There we go. And then they just do again, where it's like Vulcan, and then encourage. Let's pick second extreme. Spare Vulcan, you idiot. Ow. Crap. I need to heal. Alrighty. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Approach. Oh, so close. Approach. But not too close. There we go. She's very embarrassed. Spare. I make another 100 gold. I mean, honestly, that's... Alright. Here, how many times... Like, I don't want to do this any amount of times. It's not too hard. But it does take time. But it also helps me get back into just the habit of just doing this. 2 pyrope. Pyrope, heat up. Yep. Boom. 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 They want more heat. You crank it up even more. Now they're satisfied. It's fine. Spare. I only need 10 times the amount I currently have. It's fine. But like I said, I don't know. what it is about this that makes this work, but it is just like this spot. Exactly. Well, I guess it would actually probably be gold, but... Alright. Heat up. Alright, don't be the... Yeah, it's fine. I got hit. It's fine. Ow. Ow. But it's fine again. Mercy spare. And I mean, at this point, I'm up to 662. Woo. Come on, guys. I could even just do this, and you go down, and then you go up. And generally, you'll start just getting spots. And if I want to continue, I gotta go that way. There we go. Just one tsundere plane. Luckily, approach is easy enough. Not too close. Crap. Yeah, she hits. Spare. We run. And we save. Alright, we dance as well. There we go. Just a tsundere plane. I mean, it's not just a tsundere plane, but close, but not too close. Ugh, you. I almost feel like you should get extra points for every single. Alright. But I know you don't. It's fine. Oops. Yeah, I went up here, but it's still fine, because, yeah, you got this here. Just gotta try and get more stuff. But again, it is very boring. I will acknowledge it's just kind of grind here. It's part of what I hate about genocide. Route. Eh? You're having fun? Fair enough. I'm glad you're having fun watching me do this. Let me see. And then that should be... I should be up to... Yeah, I'm almost up to 1,000. And then I only need about 5 towns amount. But it works. It's slow going, but it does go. And then we could get the Timmy armor and be not invincible. And I still die anyway. Oh, there we go. Alright. Vulcan first. I do prefer to do Vulcan first because Vulcan is so easy. Ow. That hurt. Ow. That hurt. Again. Spare Vulcan. Crap. I'm gonna die. Maybe I should just let myself die, actually. But I'm not gonna. I'm determined to get the 100. Approach, but not too close. Whew. That one is a little close. Woo. I didn't let myself die. There we go. Alright. Vulcan and Courage. I don't remember if there's anything else that's... I don't really use any more items, so... Also, why is it... When you think about it, why is it that... Like, I did not kill Vulcan. In the slightest here. There we go. Spare. This is faster. Alright, now we're up to 1,000. Only 5 times the amount needed. Or rather, only need 4 times the amount I currently have needed left. Okay, 4,000. Actually, not necessarily even the full 4,000. Because I have died one time. There we go. And again. Vulcan and Courage. Gotta be careful here. Ow. Alright. Spare. Crap, I hate this one. Yes. Approach. There we go, and then just spare. And save again. Oh, I don't need to save right now. Let's see, can we get another one? Come on. Oh, well, it really feels like it's like a certain number of steps sometimes. And then other times it's like, nah, it's just have to make the right spot. That's 50, I think. Or it's 60, I can't remember. No, it's 40 is what it is, isn't it? $60, yeah. Because Vulcan gives 40. Alright, 1202. It works. It works. It really does. And I mean, we could just do different paths and do different things as we wait as well. So I never hold still. There we go. Alright, who do we get? We got Vulcan and Courage. It becomes more violent. I know that there's like a different one that I could do with Vulcan. I think. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sarinoni? Or 9? Thank you for the follow. Alright, spare Vulcan. Fair enough. Thank you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for popping in, by the way. Alright, let's see. The right plane needs another... Crap, I missed. I missed twice. Ah! Can I survive? I might die this time. Crap. Oh, I died. I died. I was too confident. I lost 100. Or $100 gold went off. You know, that's fine. But thank you, thank you. You know, the game over music is also some of the best music. I know I'm saving again, I don't need to, but yeah. Still at the same amount of money, but now I need 100 G less, I think. I think. I'm not sure. Alright, Vulcan again. Encourage. Becomes more extreme. Ow. I'm definitely not making it out of this one. Oh crap. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not. Unless I get super lucky. Oop. Alrighty. Oh, I made it. I did it! Woo! Spare. Now we take this money back with us before we can get sent on another fight. Alright. I need to check how much it is again, probably soon. But not yet. This is literally how I always do this, if I'm doing it on my own. I mean, obviously I'm grinding right here to get the Timmy armor, right? I don't think it's bad. It can be boring, but depending. They want more heat. Heat up some more. There, and I can spare them. But like, I don't mind grinding. As long as I at the end I do get what I'm aiming for. Alright, we only need another, still a bunch. Alright. I mean, notice, what else would you call this other than just grinding it out? There we go, and then cinder plane. And approach. Crap, I missed, and then up. Yes! Made it. Almost missed that. But I didn't. Oh crap. There. Cause that, like, you can get stuck there on this version. If you're not careful. I've done it too many times. But like I said, I don't mind grinding. I really don't. Heck, I mean, I'm playing Minecraft for Pete's sake. Not right now, but like 90% of Minecraft is grind. Alright. That should be having me at, yeah. I mean, technically, maybe what I should do is I should just die over and over and over until the amount of money I have is enough for the Timmy armor. But, I mean, that's boring. See how many times I could do this before I get there. It'd be interesting, you know? I mean, it's like like I said, this is actually good because, like, I would say also with grinding, as long as it's a game that is, like, for example, with this game, it's letting me get more and more practice in just, like, moving around and stuff, because I haven't played in a while. And then, obviously, the first time I played in about over a year was yesterday. And it does take some work. So, it's basically just practice. It's doing a great job. I mean, obviously it's not doing great. I'm not doing the most amazing, but, like, Yeah, no, the gameplay is definitely... You ever thought about with Minecraft? Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I'm just saying, it's like, even if you're not doing like the mega do all of the stuff, right? Minecraft is a little grindy, and they keep making it more grindy, so... Alright, get closer. The human? Alright. And honestly, because here I have the save thing right here, this is great for this. But yeah, no, I don't mind, because it helps me practice, not just with the gameplay in general, but, like, you don't have the patience. Fair enough. I mean, I do it. It's fun. But see, I don't do things like go to the end and stuff. I just build. I gather items and then I build. Because... Alright, approach. There we go. Alright, that should have me up to approximately 5? Yeah, oh, almost 2,000. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't take forever, like, too long either to do this, so... I mean, it is dull, but... Well, for me. But at the same time, like I said, it's practice. It's... I go... Fair enough. I mean... That's fine to do. Ow. Alright, and then Cinderella Plain, just sending out her Cinderella-ness. But no, I do find, like, here, I'm more noticing of the... Now, I'm not good enough to really escape it, but, like... I do notice the attack's a lot easier and be like, okay, this is coming here. Boop, 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 boop. So it is worth it. But no, for me, I just build, and that's what I do. So, and I've been playing the Vol Hunters mod pack, so there's that as well, but, I mean, I do live in a cave. Often. I feel like that's the true Minecraft experience. Live in a cave. If you build a base, build it in the cave. That's for me, at least. Not for everybody, mind you, but for me. Excited. Hot, hot, hot. Ow. Yeah, this time I might die. This is stupid. Early on. They want more heat. Heat up. Yep. Alright. I keep him. I mean, because it's Minecraft. You mine and you craft, right? And what better way to mine than to live in the cave? Although I don't really mine. I build, but I don't mine. Fair enough. I mean... That's the way the world works. Alright, crank it up. Oh, right. Now. Out. More heat. Alright. Ow. Ow. Spare. There we go. True. Be true. There you go. 2 more pie rope. Heat it up some more. I mean, obviously this isn't the way to do all of them, but, like, you know. Just gotta keep heating it up for them. There we go. Uh, 2,142. So I only need another 2,700, I think. Approximately. Which sounds like a lot until you realize that I basically started with nothing. Ow. Do-do-do. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da, 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 2,200. So now it's down to 2,600, I think. Oh wait, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm all tied up. Burn, baby, burn. Oh crap. I really might die because I messed that up. I could just cool things down first, but I didn't. Try and cup the adhesive grate. Come on, come on. Yes. Gotta be fast, gotta be fast. Come on, come on. There. Da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, maybe I should go over to the frying pan. Or rather, where it was. Although I don't feel like I've ever gotten anybody down here. You know? Never, when I've ever played the game, but it makes sense, because that's the place that you get an object. It's not. Alright, and then Vulcan. I do love that certain groups are always only in certain groups. Even if that means it can be a little difficult, but it's like, yay, friendship! Hey! Well, this thing's gonna be a little bit easier. Not by much. But a little bit. Get close, but not too close. First one. Second one. Oh, I took a hit. 3, 4. Never underestimate the tsundere plane. Up to 2,392. And obviously it's not, this is like the only place to really make this cash. And it'd be easy enough to defeat everything, because I'm like... Alright. But I do love the Vulcan. The Vulcan is so cute. It's like, I wish I could have a pet Vulcan. Ow. The tsundere plane. I approach you, but not too close because you are very embarrassed. Ow, I've hurt myself. I'm probably gonna die now, but we're gonna try not to. I died. It's fine. I made it to get through several. Before I died again. But that's still like 100 less, I think. So... I can still figure it's 100 less. So instead, I only need 4,700 as a total, so that's 2,400. Yeah. I will succeed. Oh. Encourage. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot again. I need to be more careful. Oh wait, this is one I can actually survive though, so approach, but you have to approach and not get too close. Approach again. Gonna just be near the top. And spare. Woo! Alright, so that's again another 100 less. But again, like I said, it does take time. It does. Which is obviously where Timmy's just like, yeah, it's overpowered but expensive. Whirl. Can I do it with this? Oh, there we go. Vulcan always... Because Vulcan is so... Vulcan. There we go. Like on its own, or... Yeah, it's its own, I guess, but... Vulcan's not so bad, but Vulcan's attacks plus, like, any other monster. Aha! There we go. So how are we at now? 2,592. That should be... Alright, since I've died 3 times since it was 5,000, I think. Ow. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it means that it should be... Okay. Ow. Yep. That's fine. Although I might go get the what are they called? The notebook if I'm gonna have the Timmy armor, because then I can have my invincibility frames. I can't remember what the knife specifically its special thing was. It definitely doesn't make it easier to run. Alright, approach. Not too close. Oops, I missed one. Yep. But I mean, honestly, like, I would actually argue with the Hotland ones. Most of them, once you're used to their pattern, and that's not even much of a pattern. Like Cindery Plains is pretty simple. On her own, she's great to have as an enemy, because she's just like, doop-a-doop-a-doop. But it's obviously once you mix her with Vulcan, which I think only Vulcan, right? That becomes more difficult, because Vulcan, with Vulcan's encourage and everything. Although I still swear there's like one thing that Vulcan specifically does. I just can't remember. Or is it not just that, rather? But I can't remember. There's the other thing is... Can't reach the last one. Approach again. I can reach it this time. She really didn't want to see. Also, the fact that it's that nice, it's like... I guess I win her heart. by not approaching her too close. Alright, and now we're at... Still so far away. So far away. So close, but so far. Anyway. Let's just see if we can't get some of this. But yeah, no, I mean, I do have my own... As many people obviously do. I have my own thoughts and stuff as well. The games. And theories. Everyone always has their own, right? Oh. Figure I'll say that now, because it's, it definitely is just, at this point. Unless I get... Ow. I managed to get hit. Heat up some more. But to me, I think, obviously, the road we walk along is simply just the, only humans, for the most part. You might have some people, or some monsters that would take it as basically a main highway, but I would argue it would actually make sense to assume that the human, it's basically meant to be a way to just send the human straight to the castle, with the fewest number of monsters potentially to interact with. If at all possible. Now, mind you, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's gonna happen. Sometimes you're gonna have a situation where... But... we know there's cities and towns and things, and as I've said, I think that the human, us, Frisk, obviously, at least to some extent, might want to get to, Alrighty, I think I do want to finish up soon. I just was trying to get through to get the Tim armor, but I might just continue next time. But a little bit longer, maybe. At 2,900... You know, I'm gonna aim for, like, 3,500. Or, not even. I'm gonna aim for, like... I don't know. Because I entertain myself. But I hope you get a good night's sleep. So, we'll definitely be continuing this. And obviously we'll be continuing the grind as well. The aim is for Timmy armor. Alright. But yeah, no, I do think it makes a lot of sense to assume that that the main road would only be... It would be basically a great way to send humans back. Or to the castle, but obviously if a human were to effectively just choose not to go to the castle, they might just end up living somewhere else. Which is also why you don't see most monsters. Only those that are, like, being stupid and along the main road. It's not even a main road, really. It's just... Heck, even in the ruins, whether it was initially intended for humans or not, as in to send them straight to the soul, the reason in the ruins it's like that is because it's just, there's one way. They just built the tunnels out and all that. If you look at it, but then once they left the area that's now the ruins, and they moved on to what is now the rest of the underground. Logically, I would assume, yeah, especially once you need the human souls and you decide, yeah, we must take them. It would be logical to just send the humans straight to where they'd want them to go. Keep all towns and stuff away from them, because otherwise, well... Heck, I'd even assume that with home and stuff, part of why you can't get there is there's a potential that you just can't go through, like, a block or whatever. Like, monsters can go through, but humans can't, kind of thing. I mean, it's not necessarily guaranteed, and probably wouldn't be. But I can believe that that could be the case, just with the way things are. Kind of shown. Crap, I missed. I do agree. No, I do agree. It'd be an interesting thing to be like, well, you can live here, kind of thing. And like I said, I could believe that there would be humans if we assume that it's from a young age that might end up just choosing to live in the underground. Heck, especially if we assume that each one is related to the compassion, and all that, right? Patience. If you're patient, you're patient. You know? Yeah. But like, I like, yes. But like, I could believe that, like, if we assumed that patience was, the patient soul was, I could believe that they would, yeah. Just decide, I will wait it out and see. Maybe they don't live, maybe they don't like live to an old age, but I could totally see them living to a relatively good age. Become more stronger, more powerful, blah blah blah, all that jazz. Well, who knows? As I said before, I could actually believe Yellow being the first one, in fact, that would leave their gun behind, or whatever, for another item, for another item, for another item. Or they would die earlier on. Because there's no guarantee that the items where they are has anything to do with where they, if they did die, they would have died. Or even if they had anything, because, I mean, to me, I look at it and I see, so, I guess it's bravery, right? With the gloves and the bandana, the manly bandana. But if you look at where the items are, one's in a chest, and the other glove and the bandana, maybe. But what I was gonna say is, if you look at that, those items are all either in a chest or traded away. In other words, bravery may potentially even have not necessarily died. I mean, crap. Not necessarily, but I could believe it. But it's just like I look at where you look at where their items are, and again, Gerson's selling the what is it supposed to? I can't always remember. It's like perseverance, right? This purple. But that kid's items, which means that kid literally just sold their items for other things as well. That doesn't mean that's where they died, necessarily. And if one is to assume that their soul color is related to a certain thing, right? Perseverance would stick around a long time because they're determined to persevere. And we know that they do reset in the same way that we reset because of Asgore. Now. It's fine. Effectively confirming it. But obviously that's how that goes, you know? So, and who knows? The gun could even work like a magic gun. Magic bullets, depending. But yeah, I mean, that's really where I look at it. The items don't guarantee anything. A child could make it far longer. Doesn't mean they're even a child. Could be that there was someone who was an adult. And again, may just simply choose to live their life until they They've lived out their life. After all, monsters do... Oh. Crap, I died. That'd be awkward. Well... But see, Toriel doesn't necessarily understand human aging either. Technically, she never says that they're all children. She simply says that you're a child. Right? So, yeah. Nothing that says that she doesn't, watch those who are older potentially go through as well. Crap, I'm definitely done. Not really. I think that they all have... I mean, there's not really much to say about them. Come on, survive. Yeah, there we go. There we go. They exist? I don't feel like... I know that people like to associate the red heart with determination, right? But I just don't think that's what that is. Kind of thing. I think the red heart is probably... it probably has its own things. It just doesn't... Yep. Because I actually think determination is probably just clear, actually. But if I had to pick just a characteristic, I guess. I guess green. Which is kindness, right? I like to cook. And they clearly like to cook too. But like, if you think about it, kindness has an apron and a frying pan, right? That potentially infers that they could have been older. Maybe even an old granny. But you never know. Alright, I think I only need 1,000 basically. No, but I'm not sure. But that's kind of, that's how I would look at it is, I don't know, I guess green. But, beyond that, I mean, I think the real answer is they're just all left up for interpretation, too. For how they would be and all that. Because that could be far more interesting than just... Ow. Then if you get an actual answer, you can imagine more things about the individual. I meant to save. Alright, but, yeah, I don't know. Alright. Alright. Ow. Ow. It's fine. And approach. Yeah, human. Can't reach over there. I'm definitely done. If I'm not careful. Huh? Alright, there we go. And spare. That's another 100 down. I don't know. Do you have a favorite soul? Your favorite is purple? Perseverance, I think, right? Fair enough. Because I like the purple. You know, that's a very good reason to like that one. Because, like I said, there's no real, knowledge of exactly how they would be. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, live. I can live! Very fair. Alright, I am so close, it's not even funny. Here we go. High ropes. There we go. There we go. Heat up again. Go. Spare. Heal. Oh, that's fair. That is totally fair. Like I said, I don't know. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's see. But yeah, no, I mean, it'd be interesting to have more actual confirmed, you know, but yeah, man, it's fine. Ow. Yeah, I have a chance of dying here. Alright, crap, it's the planes. Of course, Sundar Plane pulled that on me. Or Sundar Plane. Sundar Plane. Come on. There we go. And we go in. I only need 600. Yes, I have, but I haven't played it on the... I don't have, like, a VOD of it. As I said, part of why I'm doing this is to actually have a VOD of me playing the game. And I plan to do the same for Deltarune now. Or next. Potentially. The rare and threatening double date. How is this rare? But, I do intend to, and I do enjoy it. I think it's interesting as well. And obviously we could get to see more about the other humans, but I think they're probably, still dead in the other universe, potentially. That's true. You're never truly alone. I do agree. As I said earlier, I honestly think... I know a lot of people consider that we're controlling Chris and because we're possessing him and then we're making Chris has to do whatever we say, but basically that's not really true if you look at it, because Chris is the one making the choices. We just choose from the choices we were given. Effectively. So, in other words, we're more of the puppet than Chris is. And I still say, I know a lot of people use the the piano thing. I still go with, if you're going to use the piano, you should use the fact that Chris should know that Chris's fingers is probably too big for the piano, not because Chris can play piano and we cannot. Because that's not how instruments work. Ow. Or playing an instrument really works. Cool. Oh crap, I was so close. Approach, but we gotta be very careful here. Not too close. Whew. But as I said, I think that the reason why there's probably still one ending, but could be different ways to get to that ending, is it's probably just going to be a time loop. And that's always been a time loop kind of thing. Although there might be a second ending where you're able to break the time loop, but that's honestly what I think it's going to end up being, is along those lines. Potentially. But you know, who knows? I just, like I said, I just don't see... At best, I feel like we just give it a recommendation as to which option is better, kind of thing. But obviously every option would still come from Chris. That's kind of where I'm at with the game when I've played it. But, I mean, obviously you could disagree, and that's totally fine. Oh, crap. I need to pay attention to this really quick. Alright. There. But no, I think that this, yeah, no. I like Deltarune. I like Undertale. I think Gaster might be part of Deltarune. Might not be. Either way. It's uncertain where... Ow. Well, I probably have enough money, but I'm gonna try and get a little bit more. I do agree that the concept of the Dark Worlds is cool. I honestly don't think, though, that the Dark Worlds themselves only just appeared, kind of thing with the Dark Fountain. Though, I know a lot of people think that, or feel that way, but at least to me, it seems more like they already existed, and the portals are just basically a way to get there. If you will, you know? After all, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see, the denizens of that world would not be able to see these things happening and be related to others. In the other Dark Worlds. Alright, I'm gonna die, but it's fine, it's fine. Alright, can't make it over. Whew. Alright. But But yeah, I mean, that's what I really think it is it seems like they already existed, and I mean, after all, but it seems more like they're in pieces now, you know? Like it was one dark world, and then it's now pieces of a dark world. At least that's kind of where I feel like it is, to some extent. Obviously, I'm not necessarily correct, and it could be a whole myriad of things. But the way it's been set up, that's how I feel like it feels like sometimes. Like, again, the fact that we know at least 2 characters are, or 3 characters are connected across 2 of the dark worlds. Yeah, exactly, like a mirror world shattered. Along the lines as well of what is true in one world is false in another. Kind of thing. Which I don't think is a bad thing. Yeah, no, I do agree. Like every room, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's true. That just means that's where you get to that world. And it feels like it's connected, potentially, but it might not be. A country becomes a world. Potentially. Or even a piece of a country. But, like, heck, the fact that they have families and stuff, too. If they couldn't exist before that point, how can they have families? People they care about. Debt. Even if you go, well, it's because it all formed at that moment. It's like, but did it? Time moves forward at about the same rate within the world and outside the world. So, you can't say that it's just like, oh, they just suddenly appeared that way. Because they even have knowledge of things that, in theory, shouldn't be the case. Or, be known. But, like... Yeah, that's true. Or else they will inevitably lower down in the next 2 chapters. But I honestly also think that Ralsei is going to be the final boss. You know? Or at least related to the final boss. Because if you look at the area that you first go into the Dark Worlds, right? That really horrible area that's desolate and clearly something dark is there. You look at it and you do see things that do point to him. But yeah, I do think that that's going to be the answer. He's going to be related to... I'm not going to say that he is the boss itself. Because that seems a little too silly, but... Like, I could totally see... it turning out that he is... connected, and then the Prince of Darkness would obviously then instead be potentially Ralsei. Maybe. But the thing is, things I feel like are being implied. One, I feel like it's implying that Noelle killed her sister. Straight up. Or at least that a lot of people believe she did. 2, I think there's magic in the Deltarune universe, honestly. The things that people point to be like, no, there's no magic. Like, the fact that Toriel's kitchen is clean, or has batter on the stove, I'm just left with, no. She didn't freshly clean the kitchen because we're not playing as somebody she's trying to, like, she even states she's cleaned up the house to show off the house in its best state, kind of thing. So in other words, the only time that the kitchen might have been cleaned would be when we invite Susie over, but because that's like so last second, there's no way she knew about that. Heck, we're basically left alone for an afternoon in Undertale because she's trying to clean up her house. To show off. Or, not show... Okay, show off's not the right word. To look better. That she is. But all I'm saying is it's like she has more time to do things here as well, because she's not a teacher. In this one. But the concept that, oh, her kitchen must be clean because she uses fire magic doesn't really make sense, because otherwise she wouldn't have a gas stove. Or an induction stove. Either way, she wouldn't have a stove like that. Specifically. Because what would be the point in having the stove itself? After all, you can do it yourself. But the fact is, most likely, it's easier to just utilize the stove to be sure you get the right temperature. That's true. It's also possible there's just not much need for magic, but there's still magic in general. Also, I'm gonna give you one that... yeah, that's true. But here's one... But it's more like a crack theory. It's no... But I think Susie's gonna turn out to be half human. Like a hybrid. Honestly. I mean, well, actually, I do have some bases, but... I honestly do think that that's going to be something that's going to be a thing. That she's going to turn out to be half human, and that's relevant. You know? Because there's nothing that says that a human cannot, exactly, it'd be part of why we probably don't see her family. And beyond that, a lot of people point towards, oh, monsters aren't made of dust because Susie talks about being able to bleed. But if Susie bleeds because she's half human, then that kind of fills that in. She bleeds. She's partially human. She's also partially monster, which is why she can use magic. And she specifically can act. So can Ralsei, obviously. But that basically it's like, that's why she would even think she can act. Be like, why can't I act? I'm human. You know? But she wouldn't say that out loud because, well, people would judge her. But I'm gonna be frank. Seeing the people in our own world, the concept that there's a, there is not a human that wouldn't try to do a dragon? Yeah. I just don't believe that one. I totally believe that there would be somebody who's gonna go there. I'm just saying. That's somebody. I'm just saying though, like, if we assume that this is a world in which the war either was ended more peacefully, potentially as well, you could assume it could be like that as well. Because, or the war doesn't happen. Maybe the sighting incident doesn't happen, so the war doesn't happen. Because that's also possibly part of it. We don't know what started the war. We just know the monsters have no idea what happened. They just know that the humans flipped out one day. But logically, you could assume that the humans potentially had a reason. They don't believe that any souls were absorbed, but... yeah, exactly. It could also be why we can see her perspective, yep, because she'd be human. At least half. Not full, but half. And that instead, we basically just play as human characters. But I could totally believe it. I've thought this since chapter 1, honestly. Because, yeah, she talks about how everybody bleeds, even though we know monsters don't bleed. And beyond that, other things as well that just seem strange about her. Heck, even the fact that for a monster, she's built far more human-like than a lot of the other monsters. Like, if you look at it, yes, Mettaton in this one, he's got a very human form, but he chose that form. But if you look at other monsters, they don't really hold as many matching features. Susie looks far more like a human with a dragon snout on her than she does like some of these other monsters. But other than that, obviously, I just go with, there's a lot of things I feel like really just kind of show that. She also feels very awkward and very alone. If we assume that it's potentially possible that a half-breed, if you will, wouldn't be treated as well. Potentially. Or it's potentially possible she would be abandoned because of that. You know? One parent, the parent that's raised her, potentially could have died. The other parent wants nothing to do with her at that point. Depending. Or even if they did, there's no ability to keep her safe. So you send her to a monster town. After all, I honestly think she's in the foster system. And probably staying with the Timmies. Again, like I said, I could totally see in the way to have the adultery that the Timmies have once fought a dragon, being that they are connected to dragons in some way. And then you can have that be... I don't know, that's crazy, but I honestly do think it's actually kind of semi-logical to assume she could be partially human. Because it basically... it just kind of clears that little plot hole of the bleeding, where obviously no other monster bleeds. Even the little furry bunnies monsters going, how does it feel to have blood? Basically. Which... obviously points to his monsters not having blood. Alright, I do have enough money, by the way. And beyond. So, I mean, that's kind of where I'm left with. I totally believe there's a decent chance that, that Susie's partially human. Which is part of why she doesn't really feel like she can have friends and the like. Well, to be more exact, they're literally made of dust and magic is the whole point in Undertale. And honestly, there's nothing that indicates otherwise in Deltarune. I know a lot of people take that to be like, oh, because Susie says bleed, and she has an unused sprite in which she bleeds. But if it's meant to be that Susie's simply partially human, yeah, she would bleed. Yeah. She would say everybody bleeds because she bleeds. But she wouldn't necessarily understand that that's because she's got human. But yeah, I mean, if even the bunny monster in the apartment's going, how does it feel to it? I don't want to deal with that. Tonight. We'll deal with it tomorrow. I'm gonna go over to the Timmy village, and then I'll probably go save there. But yeah, no, that's just kind of... I know it's probably not going to happen, but... Honestly... Yeah. Ow. But yeah, I mean, that's really where I'm kind of left with, is I just look at it and I see... Yeah, no, I do agree. It would be far more interesting to assume, at least the potential that it's that you wouldn't see that, necessarily. Can't interact with that anymore. It's a video feed of your location. But just your head. But, I mean, I honestly, I'd love it if it was that, but I can also understand it not being that. It's just how I felt like it looked like from seeing it. Alright, let's go to Waterfall Man. Tra-la-la, care for a ride? I'd like to go to Waterfall. But yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. Tra-la-la, eat a mushroom every day. Why? Then I know you're listening to me. But, I mean, honestly, much like with, I don't think Gaster's necessary. I know none of mushrooms, fair enough. Like, I know there's a lot of people who think Gaster's gonna be the villain as well. I've seen that in theory videos and all that, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think the knight isn't necessarily anybody. I just think it's a time loop. Or the knight is Ralsei, but not in the sense that you think of it with the opening of portals. Instead, it could be that Ralsei is the knight by being a force that exists, that opens the portal from the Dark World side instead. Alright. I love Timmy's. I forgot to read the signs. Hoi! Welcome to Tim Village! Hoi! You should check out Tim's shop! Yeah, I agree. Should check Tim's shop. Anyway. But like I said, I could totally believe that, Are you still allergic to me, buddy? Waves! Yep, you have hives. I guess it's allergic to Tim. But I mean, especially the fact that you have the Tim with the boiled egg, right? And then Susie's apparently in her search histories was looking up if a boiled egg can hatch. I mean, this requires more interaction with Timmy than just, that's a classmate. And more of a, can I prove this to the person? But yeah, no, it's also where I believe that why you wouldn't want to call your parents, because your parents either cannot interact with you or will not. Depending. But yeah, no, I honestly, like I said, I honestly think that it's going to be that Susie, like I said, personal theory. It's more of a crack theory, I know, probably, because it's probably not going to be the case, but yeah, I think Susie's half part human, and I think that, yeah, there's a potential that if yeah. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be Tim Village, it'd be Tim House, wouldn't it? Because there's no village, it's just a town. Also, I wonder if this Timmy here, specifically, is the Timmy that's in the class in Deltarune, or the alternate, if you will. Specifically. Because none of the others have boiled eggs. And it's such a specific thing. But obviously it'd be an alternate, and obviously, mean, I say obviously, it's not that obvious, but alternate world. Maybe. Although, that would be concerning. But, yeah. I mean, in this version of the game, Susie even, I mean, in general, I believe there's a couple of versions where Susie, a different spelling, but Susie's brought up. But this one specifically has where you can run into the one clam guy. Right? Um, obviously I can't because, um, I haven't had that interaction. I mean, I still had it happen at the end. Right? Where he's there. But, like, going back over this way a second. In here, where you have, obviously I don't have, because I don't have the right fund number, right? But where you'd have the clam guy here talks about Susie, and then you have the other one that mentions you'll be meeting her very soon, kind of thing. But yeah, like I said, honestly, I think it'd be interesting. I mean, the kind of thing that really fits within the setting of just Susie is not human. Or that she is human, in part. Yep, that's true. She wouldn't have been born, exactly. Although we also, except at the same time, yeah, no, December, right? And Noel also have to exist in this world because we know they're mentioned existing. And the alarm clock is technically not canon, but partially canon. And plus, in the new Xbox version, they are specifically mentioned as well. So yeah. And Birdley has the ability to potentially exist as well. Since there's a guy that looks like he could be related to Birdley in the Labrarby. But yeah, that would be why she so specifically does not exist. I do agree. Feel something. You're filled with determination. But yeah, no, like I said, that's just my thought, my crazy theory. Like I said, and I've thought this since the first time I played, honestly, because I just was like, I feel like it makes sense. I feel like there's a logic to it. Because it fits. It fits really well with everything that goes on with her. It'd be why she's suspicious of everybody, after all. Again, notice, even though the humans and monsters are not at war, or were never at war, they clearly live in different towns. You're not living in the same town. And obviously, it's not the only cracky theory to have, you know? Obviously, you have, why does Papyrus not come out of his house? Or he's hiding in. That's clearly from Undertale, right? The Undertale house and the Grillbys. I mean, the logical answer, I feel, well, not logical, but the stupid theory, right? Way to go about it would be that it is the Sense Papyrus from Undertale. It's the same ones. And obviously the two games are not supposed to be connected through their past. It specifically mentions the pacifist, and I believe not necessarily the genocide route, but the pacifist route. But I don't think it would be the genocide route either. I think that they could be possibly from the King Papyrus route, if they were from any route. A route in which Papyrus does not want to interact with the human or the others, because he knows his versions are all dead. Sailors is just apathetic as heck. And just happy to have versions of them alive still. Crazy. I know, it's a crazy theory. It's a crazy, stupid theory. But I don't know. I kind of like it as a dumb, stupid theory that doesn't necessarily have any actual iteration or connection. It's just like, yeah, I could totally see that if you think of the King Papyrus route, at some point Papyrus would find out the truth. But at some point, especially if the human never reset, you'd want to try and find a way to escape that. Potentially. But yeah, it would be like really uncomfortable. Like you'd be knowing everybody you know might be out there, but they're not the people you know. It'd be very dark. It's a dark way to go about it, you know? But, I mean, obviously, even when we go into the game, that's how we feel. It's like, it's them, but it's not really them. They have different lives, different storylines, different everything. Mettaton cannot exist because Alphys is not a doctor, or a scientist, rather. She's a teacher. A mediocre teacher at that. Yeah. Even if you were to try, and the thing I've noticed as well, she is trying her best. I don't disagree. But the irony is, as well, in Deltarune, the more you try to push them together, push her and Undyne together, right? The farther apart they kind of are. Like, she destroyed my bike. What the heck? And then it's like, oh, well, this is nice, kind of thing as well. With the heart chocolates for, I'm sorry I broke your bike, kind of thing. Ironically, like the harder you try to push, the farther, because they are not the same people. And the same moments have not happened. Heck, Alphys isn't as depressed as she was in Undertale, because she is not responsible for turning many of its citizens into monsters, even by the standards of monsters. So ironically, she's not at that place where she was. So even if they do end up together, it's not going to be the same way at all, because they're different people. They have different everything, you know? But that fits because, again, even if you assume that potentially, oh gosh, fair enough. All I was saying is, it's the same reason, them being different people, right? It's the same reason that, like, the harder you try to push Alphys and Undyne together, the farther apart they are going to end up being. Because that special moment cannot happen in Deltarune. Because Alphys is simply a math teacher and not a scientist that turns several monsters into amalgamates. She doesn't have that guilt. She doesn't have that depression. She's not there at that point in her life. Or she's not at that, like, low point. She might hit that low point, but it's not guaranteed. And even if they do fall in love, it won't be due through our efforts. Our efforts will definitely push them apart. I guess. Although, there's nothing that guarantees that Alphys actually is homeless. Necessarily. I mean, oh wait, do you mean Susie? Yeah, Susie is homeless. Potentially. Or maybe not. But as in I think she runs away. But I think Alphys is, her whole life is just very different. She's at a very different place in her life. No, there's an implication she potentially lives in the apartments and then she leaves milk out and Susie eats the milk. But she thinks it's a cat. She could live in an alleyway, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Um, like I said, she's got a much happier, healthier life, ironically, in Deltarune, which is kind of why I say I don't think if and I'm not saying that they don't end up together. Let me be clear. Under and Elvis might end up together, but I don't think it would be in the same circumstances in the same ways. Because the fact is that that point, right? That point where it's like absolutely, it's like Alphys falls for her, cannot happen in a universe in which she does not hit that breaking point. I don't know. Well, the whole thing is like most of the people in town, they all have homes. Well, I think you connected it instead because you first see her and she says that the alleyway is like her base, basically. But we know she doesn't live there. Yep. Well, like I said, beyond that, she never, well, raises the dead, basically, and turning them into monsters more horrifying than even normal monsters as far as she's concerned. Like, that's the thing. It's like they died normal deaths. They lived their normal life and then they died and then they were buried, or well, buried is maybe not the right word. Some of them may have been chosen to be buried. Others maybe not. But yeah, all the things that lead her to that point haven't happened. So she's just going to continue to have her crush on Asgore, who, honestly, it's the kind of thing where it's like, I don't see the relationships ending up being exactly the same, even if they are the same, because of the nature of them, like that. And again, I don't think, yes, Unite is in love with the law, or could he even like someone else, potentially. Now that would be an irony to be revealed in future chapters. That would have a lot of people upset, but I think it'd be fine. They're different people. They have different thoughts and different feelings. And clearly not everyone ends up with the same person in the same way. Heck, even though, like, Alphys, or not Alphys, even though Toriel and Asgore aren't together, they're different. They're not together for different reasons, potentially. Or even if they are the same reasons, well, but not in the same way. And other than that, like, if you think about it, it's like Caddy and Bratty aren't friends. They hate each other. Even though they love the same things. Even if they end up being friends, they still hate each other. Currently. And it's more specific on one side than the other. And ironically, because they're not friends, it makes Caddy a better individual. Like a better human, or a better monster, I guess. Which shows. But Bratty, not so much. She's still pretty toxic. Which ironically means... Well, I don't think that's it either. I think that the irony is because they lived their lives, as they grew up, they lived their everything. Heck, I think it's even possibly, or potentially possible that Caddy's sister, who's also named Caddy, that's our friend, right? She's not alive in Undertale. She died. I bet you. And that would be part of what would lead them to ending up being friends. But obviously Caddy's alive, or both Caddies are alive. And both of their families are both clearly still alive, which there's not actually much that implies that their families are alive here in Undertale, necessarily, in the Undertale verse. So I guess it would be possibly lower points. Well, not just during the war. You gotta remember, this is so far. This is potentially centuries later. Most of the monsters don't know what a human even looks like. Which, again, also points towards it's been a very long time since the last human fell. Or at the very least, the last human that was known to be human fell. But again, I could see, like, possibly, but even if some of them live a long time, not all of them do. And clearly, for a lot of them, their whole generations have gone through. Heck, for all we know, the Toriel and Asgore aren't necessarily the king and queen, or the king. Asgore's not necessarily the king that has bad at naming. It's potentially just a tradition passed down through kings, if you will. And Gerson may just associate Asgore with like a father or a grandfather, even. Asgore, rather. And even then, obviously they don't age too much because they're still the same age for the most part. But it still seems to be that at least 100 years has potentially gone by. Potentially at least a decade, maybe 50 years, maybe even 100 years. 100 years makes sense because obviously the first human fell, right? And then you have 6 humans that fell after that human. And then beyond that, whoever fell last, obviously also, it was such a long time ago that the average monster doesn't know. Like, Undyne clearly wasn't alive when the last monster, or the last human fell. Because she's never interacted with a human other than through watching anime. You can tell. From her beliefs and everything, otherwise she would know. No, humans aren't like that. Alphys just likes fiction. Way too much. And also, heck, even like the guards don't know what they don't really seem to know much about humans either. You can go, well, it's because they smell, but clearly, if all you have to do to trick them into thinking that you're not a human is rolling around in the dirt, they don't know what a human smells like. They just know they must not smell like us. So, I mean, that's really where I'm left with. Especially considering that the Dogami, or not Dogami, and Doggeressa, they have, their parents and everything are all the, what was it called? Is it Indogamy? I can't remember what it's called. But you know, the dog amalgamate. Their parents and grandparents, who obviously all lived in the underground, are part of that amalgamate. And so, they're the 3rd generation. Potentially. At least, if not 4th or 5th. But that's what I'm really left with the underground. I honestly think that, it's been a long time. Well, yeah, but the whole point is he's a turtle monster, and I wouldn't be surprised if, even though it says no souls were taken, I mean, but that's actually very specific. No souls were taken, right? There's nothing about souls being given. If we assume that there's potentially were humans on the side of monsters, you could have where souls were given but not taken, if you will. If you understand what I mean. And that could be what it would mean. No souls were taken. Yeah. And Grayson could potentially have been one of those individuals. His soul becomes far stronger, but at the same time, that power would still wane over time. Plus, depending on it, not every human soul is the same. It must be a strong human soul. Heck, for all we know, many humans have fallen, not just the 7 or the 6. It's just that the 6, because Toriel never specifies that it was 6. Only Undyne really specifies that it was definitely 6. Asgore just says he has 6 souls specifically. So you could even assume that potentially there's more than 6 humans that fell after the first human, but that most of them simply never went to the castle. It also fits. Yeah. Well, yeah, Undertale does definitely take place. Well, not necessarily. Timelines could be different. People live their lives different. For example, like, for all we know, this Asgore and Toriel may have been born many years after. They would have been born in Deltarune, rather in Undertale. Or again, it could point towards the fact that potentially certain individuals, they are the timelines were mixed up. It's a more mishmashed. It's one that feels like it should be Undertale, but it's not. It's the initial timeline. Or potentially the original timeline of which Undertale would eventually split off from. Which is also a meta answer as well, potentially. After all, we do know that that does happen in Undertale. That's how it was in the games as well. Like, Deltarune was formed first, and then Undertale was made first, though. But if you think of it like that, even in the universes, you could assume that a potential also. But that because the split off timeline has to exist in a different way, certain people, they are born several times over, even, potentially. It'd be pretty dark. Thank you. Like I said, I know I'm more on the crazy, stupid theory route, but I like doing that. I think that's more interesting than just sticking to straight up plain old, well, clearly this must be this way, because it's just like, I mean, there's evidence for crazy, stupid theories. You might as well go with them. Especially since I'd rather see the stupid, crazy theory sometimes than some of the ones that people come up with, and I'm just like, I just don't see it. Like I said, like the Chris is possessed by us kind of thing. I don't see that one being, I just don't see that one, panning out in the way that, all the theory crafters seem to keep pushing towards. Because it's like, yes, that must be the case, even though, like, again, I still go with, I don't feel like the piano evidence of Chris can play piano, but we can't. No. The only logical answer, if you're going to assume that, is because Chris knows that Chris can't play that piano because that piano is teeny tiny. And thus his fingers does boop, 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 boop. Whereas we don't know that the keys are too small for the playing of the thing. You could assume that if you want to go with that, you know? But again, obviously it's tempting to do, because otherwise it wouldn't be an answer given to us. Heck, I think that every single thing, to some extent, seems to still stem from Chris's own desires / thoughts. Even the weird route. Potential implication that perhaps at one point Chris had an interest in Noelle. Maybe not now necessarily, but that interest could have even potentially existed at some point. Obviously, she has no idea and would have no idea, which is fine. But it kind of fits. Even the kind of lukewarmness from our side, or Chris's side, right? For this is somebody who supposedly is your childhood friend who is your bestie at one point. But, you know, if unintentional or unknown even rejection happened, I could totally see it. Like, yeah. But I mean, especially because when you say that you don't want to be, or that when you're asked if you were friends or not, right? And you say no, she's like, I don't like the way you said that, if you will. Like, I don't really see you that way. Which we obviously don't say. We just say no or yes, right? So I do think that there's a potential. I do think Chris is moving on. But I could see it. I could absolutely see it. Not to get in the way of the rather toxic, honestly, but the Susie Noelle shippers or whatever. I'm just saying I could totally see. I'm saying that the relationship would end up toxic at the end because Noelle doesn't really like Susie. She likes the idea of what's in her head of Susie. Things will probably change by the end, but for now. But let me be clear, that's all I'm saying. But beyond that, I could totally see Chris liking Noelle, and then, yeah, Noelle's just like... She does what she does. But that's why I would say that some of those options do exist. Potentially. Not because, well, we want to do that, but because Chris does want that. At some point. But at the same time, it's not something that Chris would ever act on. You know? An impulse. A temptation. A desire. Unfortunately, we don't have enough of the, no, we shouldn't do that. To understand, no, don't pick that option. Yep, exactly. The obvious theory is too dumb, especially considering the obvious theory requires a lot of just jumping around. Whereas the most basic logical option is all of the choices that Chris makes is choices that Chris desires. It's just not necessarily that under normal circumstances he would act on them. But at the same time, the fact of the matter is, I could totally see where, character-wise, you could have some of these things happen later on. You could have the fact that there's a time loop, but potentially a major time loop, reset and all that. After all, that's the best way to have an ending, a singular ending, no matter what you do. Because if you reset or you destroy if you reset, you're not. It's still an ending, you know. You've ended that world and you've started a new one. But if you assume that at the end you have to reset, whether it's because due to whatever reason, maybe, for example, the final enemy is just like too final, you know? You can't defeat them. But that's really where I kind of go with it. I could totally see, at least, going with the idea that I'm not against the idea of Chris being possessed by us and we're making him doing things that he doesn't want to do, but I honestly just think that that's a little too on the nose, especially so early on. Because, I mean, it also goes with, oh, Chris must be the knight because Chris made a world, maybe. We still don't know if that world was actually created or not. But considering, obviously, Chris is wearing the art, would have to be dressed as entirely different for the other two worlds. Yes, he hit a gas pipe. Beyond that, though, I would argue potentially it could be a dream. It would actually make a lot of sense because it implies that we were asleep. Or it's even potentially it could be something else entirely. It's not Chris itself, but something else, if you will. Heck, I mean, it could potentially even be that this specific world is required to be open for whatever reason. Like, think of it like this. If you assume it is a time loop, if you know for your best bet you have to do certain things, you're going to do those things. You know? For example, if you know this world has to be opened to prevent this to happening, kind of thing, you know? This has to be opened here so it can't be opened there kind of style, then you do it. It's a necessary evil, if you will. After all, you have to close the portal, get them all moved to the other world, whatever. It makes sense that way. So it could even be that. This is a very unique case where it's like, if you don't open this portal here, then this will happen there. Like, two different portals might get opened later, and that second one is what leads. Because you don't want to open multiple, right? So I'd even go with that. It's a, you know you have to do it, but at the same time, you don't want to do it. So it will never be an option. So you don't give yourself that option, if you will. Or to be more exact, you don't give us that option. Because how would we know that it has to happen? Like I said, I do think it's going to be a loop. I do think that makes sense. Because that's the only way to truly have an ending. Singular. Is to have, no matter what you do, everybody dies, dark, dismal, sadness, and you have to reset. It also can be what drives you a little crazy, you know? Hello, Crange and Spice. Thank you for the first time chat. Unfortunately, I was just about to finish. I was just saying some of the things my crazy, stupid theories. Exactly, pretty dark. See? For example, I think Susie is half human in Deltarune. I really do, though. I think there's a lot of things that point towards it. It makes the plot hole of her saying everybody bleeds fall in place. She bleeds because she's part human. Hello. Kind of thing. I also think, I think that Chris probably at some point had a crush on Noelle and that she dashed all his hopes and dreams. Unintentionally. Just considering, like, you go down the weird route. It's like giving into some of those more negative emotions. One of the big things is you tell Noelle that she has to go with you, right? To the Ferris wheel and all that. Anyway, still, like I said, it's just theories and things. Even in this game, I have my own thoughts and crazy, stupid theories. Like, I think the human here, right, didn't actually want to go home, just wanted to go to the city. Because logistically, it fits. Especially considering the second thing you say, how to leave the ruins. If you assume that the ruins is the part where you're currently in, you have no reason to assume that there's any way, you know, to leave the underground. There's nothing that says you can. In fact, nobody has implied that. Yeah. Well, I haven't sold them, or I haven't bought them, but I instead spent my time grinding out a bunch of money doing other things. The hunting pyropes with love. The pyropes, the Sundar Plains, and the Vulcans with love. Ooh, it is worth it. That's a lot of money. But I didn't spend too long on. So I do feel it's worth it. But yeah, I honestly do feel to some extent that I just think that I think it'd at least be hilarious if the human just had if Friskier, right, had no desire to leave the underground and just simply wanted to go to the city. And then Toriel just completely misunderstands because that actually is very in character for her. And then we're just like, but. And then it's like, which is also obviously why you can't think of anything to say. What are you supposed to say that she'll understand? But I didn't want to leave. She's not going to listen to that. She's going to be like, then go upstairs while I destroy it. You don't want that either, because maybe you want to leave later. Maybe you want to see the new things that now you just found out exist. But, like, I'm serious. Considering the fact that the city is, like, you can see it out the balcony, right? The city of home, specifically. Right next to her house, and then right next to her is a book that says, specifically that the city's name is home, and then that's how you refer to. You don't say, and then the second time you don't say, I want to go to my home, I want to go to my house, or anything like that. I want to go, you say, I want to leave the ruins. That's why I say it. Even though, I know, it's probably not the case. It really is just that you probably just want to go home, but like, even then, it'd be stupid to say it like that. It'd be like, but I just want to go there. You wanted to go home? You can't go if you can't. All she has to say is you can't leave the underground. And that's that. Again, we have no idea there's a way out of the ruins or the underground. All she has to say is that there's no way out, and that's life. You gotta move on. But yeah. No, I do agree. I think honestly, I feel like it'd be hilarious. Well, not hilarious, but I could totally see timelines where Frisk here ends up just staying with either Toriel or heck, lives on Papyrus's couch for a while or whatever, you know? Because why not? But then obviously eventually a reset comes anyway. And you're just like, well, eventually you just have to go, well, I gotta go farther, I guess. Maybe it's because you die accidentally or whatever. I could totally see that being something that would happen, you know? I mean, why not? And eventually you'd make it to the end, but you wouldn't necessarily make it to the end. Heck, even with a genocide. I could totally see where it's like, if you were to go with a storyline that would be just making sense, you probably would try to start, like, obviously I think it would be going neutral, pacifist, true pacifist, and then genocide. Or actually it'd be neutral, genocide. Logistically. At least that's my opinion. You know? Because obviously the first run, you don't know that monsters are not all, or that most of them are just good. And then you would know that you'd want to save them. So you go back, you go through, you pacifist, but it doesn't happen. Things don't go right. So you do it again, and you fix it. You make it perfect, and then you reset anyway. And obviously, maybe you try again. Maybe it's like a second true pacifist, but it still doesn't work. You end up back in the beginning. So then you start thinking, maybe I have to do something different. So you start killing them, slowly but surely. And at different points, you might hit, nope, I can't do it. I can't do it after all. Huh. Well, who knows? I mean, honestly, the underground's clearly pretty big anyway. But yeah, and all I'm saying is beyond that, then obviously each time you'd make it a little bit farther until you just can't stand it anymore. You're like, I can't do this after all, even though I feel like I should. And a little bit further, and a little bit further until you get to the end. And then you find out you can't go back. I could totally see that being the way a storyline would work, especially if they were to do something like an actual comic / TV show kind of thing. I mean, that's how it fits. Neutral, pacifist, neutral, genocide. To be more exact, to be neutral, pacifist, aborted, blah. Genocide several times over until finally you got the actual. Yeah, basically what Flowey did, exactly. I feel like it'd follow the same exact route. Because I don't think Flowey actually lost his positive emotion, or had no positive emotions in his new form. I think that he basically at some point just stopped caring. But he thinks that means he doesn't feel anything anymore. He's like, I can't feel anything. But clearly he started out positively. He even implies that himself. Although in his case, it seems like he started that way because, whether it was Undyne or someone else, killing him over and over and over again, probably Sans actually, he still clearly seemed to care. He tried to get things done. He tried to do things, but then he just decided maybe they aren't worth it. And once you do things a million times, you just don't care. Even if you really feel like you should care, heck, I probably guess that's probably what he enjoys, enjoys isn't the right word. He does end up hanging out around Papyrus. I don't think so. I think honestly it'd be their own choices. Because the thing is, anything that you do clearly still falls in line with what they have in mind to do at some point. I even say this with Deltarune because the options you have are very specific. So I'd say instead they make their own choices. Be very similar. They still flirt with everything that moves. Maybe they flirt with more things even. If at all possible. I mean, let's be real. That option is there. There's a reason that option is there. And as I said before, I do think that Susie and Deltarune absolutely is half human. And one of the biggest reasons is I'm saying this. I've seen our world. I know what some humans would do to a dragon if they could. Yeah. I'm just gonna go there and say, yeah. But yeah, I could totally see, especially since Frisk here. It's fine. But all I'm saying is like Frisk here, the human, right? Main character. Um, I could totally see. Seems to be potentially, mm, probably had just hit puberty. So, whereas Chris is like, seems to be more like an older teen to some extent. Frisk here is, I'd say maybe 12, 13. Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying that I'm just saying, I'm looking at it, I'm like, yep. Yep, I totally see somebody going there. And then the awkward aftermath, right? But, yeah. You have Frisk who, I like I said, I could totally see being like 12 to 13 easily. If Frisk is a dude, then Frisk, well, hormones. Frisk is a girl, well, hormones. And if Frisk is a girl, the unfortunate hits that phase of love, loves love, doesn't actually have any understanding. But yeah, either way, flirtation still happening. I could totally see still calling Toriel mom. Instinctual, like not like in the Dobby mommy way, if you will, but just straight up with the being like um, just straight up being like trying it out, you know, thinking, hey, maybe I could convince her, kind of thing. Because especially when you consider the bandage, I don't think I have the bandage on me. But when you consider that the bandage is here, specifically says it has already been used several times. Yeah, I put that back. Honestly, I do see the potential of being like, maybe? Maybe? Kind of thing, you know? And again, these are all things that are in Frisk's head, I'd say, that you just choose from. Because even when you choose about yourself, it's not about you, it's about Toriel. Asking about her. It's not about you. And considering it's been so long, obviously, I know there's a ton of different theories and stuff, but I do see it being most likely that most of the options would still be the same to some extent, and to follow that storyline. Because I'm trying to lose weight, and I thought it's a win-win. I have prompts to exercise, and you get to listen to me suffer. Why? It's fine. Like I said, win-win. And they're cheap because it's more of an incentive that they're cheap. I think that's fair. I mean, fair enough. That is totally fair. But that's part of how I decided to do it. Is I was just like, yeah. Ah, that's fine. Alrighty. That's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Alright. First. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then, okay, jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. And then touch toes, right? Alright. Touch toes once. Touch toes twice. Alright. And then hydrate. With flavored water. Alrighty. It's fine. Honestly, it's not as hard as it was when I first started it. I believe those are on cooldown now, because I can't do them too often still. I'm working on it. The only one that's not on... the only one that's not on cooldown is the jog in place. But... fair enough. But like I said, I'm not against it. It's like... fair enough. That's fair. Like I said, it's... basically, it's just for my... not really sanity. It's more like just for the, as I'm working through it and all that. What does what do? Oh, Desert. Leave Desert is for Minecraft Bedrock. Basically, it makes me leave the desert and go do something else. Oh, alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, not D. But yeah, that one's basically just because my Bedrock world is semi-challenge of having several restrictions. Like, I can't leave a specific, like, I could go over rivers because of the nature of them, but if there's not desert on the other side, it doesn't count as desert, but basically because I can't leave the desert on my own. Slash mesa. And then obviously I can't go back until, but otherwise it's just not useful. And if someone does use it, and it's not someone who I know they're doing it because they're being silly, I do offer to redeem the or return the points, because it's just one of those things where it's like, I know that it's like, well, it's confusing. Now here's the question. Before I finish up, should I go get the Tim armor really quickly, or should we wait till next time, which is tomorrow, to get the Tim armor? Because I'm good either way. Well. You think my hard work should be rewarded? I mean, either way it would be rewarded. I'll either get it now or I'll get it next time. Either way, I'm not, like, leaving this area without it. Because I have a safe spot right here. Heads. Which one was... I guess heads is... Get the armor, then. Alright. Alrighty. And it's only 3,000. Okay, that's a lot cheaper. I guess it's 500. Taken off every time. For 3,000? Or... Yeah. Thanks for purchase. Exit. Now I think I also need the notebook. Let me go quickly get that, actually. Timmy armor. Use. I should have looked at... No, first. First, I'm going to do the cloudy glass. Put these back on a second. Just, yes. Oops. I'm going to put this back on because I want to read the description of Timmy armor. Timmy armor. Armor defense 20. The things you can do with a college education. Raise attack when worn. Receives HP every other turn. Up slightly. Yeah, the ultimate armor. But I do think I need the I need the notebook to make this complete. For the invincibility frames, mind you. Yo. I need the torn notebook, man. Exit. I will. Other than that, I might start switching up, getting the, I'm gonna probably go back to Timmy Village. It's gonna be like, I have everything here. Exactly. Torn notebook, use, equip the torn notebook. What does the stick, I don't remember what the stick does. Info. Its bark is worse than its bite. At 0. Yeah. Like I said, I think you could easily assume that the papyrus in Sands of Deltarune could potentially be from that route, if you will. Also, you can't spare just papyrus. What emote? I'm not sure what you mean. My emotes should all be done. Or, as they should be. I haven't done anything special. Dots? I'm not sure, because I don't have dots. I have... yeah, there's a cupcake. I have spin. Ah, okay. I mean, I have follower ones and I have, I have, sub ones, but I don't think you've actually followed me, so that might be why. There would be none. Yeah. See, because that one's that's a follower emote. So it's possible that's just because you haven't followed me. Did you? Oh, there you go. Cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was just saying what it could be. I don't know necessarily, though. Cool. Very cool. Fair enough. So yeah, then you get the spin one and the jumping jacks, and I think there's and the cupcake. Yeah. No, I don't know why they weren't showing up a second ago. But very nifty. And hey, I did get stream element set up, so yeah. Yep. Hey, it's fine. It's fine to have lurkers, you know? It's fine to just lurk if you want to lurk. I think that's fair. Just understand why I'm going to be got it. Just understand why I'm going to be confused when I'm like, I don't know if you have anytime recently. Not because I really know or not. It's just, it. At least Switch is like, first of Jack. Though I've gotten that with people who change their names, so there's that as well. Twitch just sometimes just does its own thing. So let's be fair there. You could have chatted before and it just have changed it. Easily. And be like, nope, this is a new person. It's like, fair enough. And that's fair too. Like I said, hey, you popped in to a stream. So hey. I mean, obviously today I was doing something interesting, so cool. Honestly, I feel like a lot. It's fair. But yeah. I mean, either way, it's just thank you for popping in. I mean, I was just kind of, I honestly am not. But yeah, you've got those. They're not the best. I mean, I do them all myself, so I mean, everything I do myself here, right? Everything. As far as art is concerned. Thank you. I mean, that's how you do it on a budget, right? Heck, even my skin. I mean, you can't really see under normal circumstances, but, like, my skin, I've got hand-drawn scales for myself. And I made the crown myself using Blender. Thank you. Heck, at this point, I mean, I use Vroid, obviously, not necessarily obviously, but I'm trying to get to the point where, I mean, and now I'm learning how to add details in Blender, which is why I have a crown now. That's taken time. Which means I also get yelled at by my little bro every now and then. And I'm like, I don't know how to do this. And he's like, I told you like twice. I'm just like, I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, even have a little necklace. And like I said, I spent time on the crown, figuring that out. So that I could have my crown that's in all my pictures. But yeah, even the banner, the profile pic, all of that. I just do my thing. I just draw and draw and draw. Speaking of which, I need to switch my Twitter one up too, probably. Even though I barely use it. But yeah. Like I said, I put a lot of work in it, I know it. And it's fun. Honestly, it is a lot of fun. Even if it doesn't always work. Anyway, I do need to finish up. So, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope you have a wonderful day, /night, /whatever the heck it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you pop in tomorrow, maybe, for some more Undertale action, as we'll be continuing Undertale for the last stream of it. Hey, yeah, it's fine. Is there anybody that wants me to raid? Fair enough. Is there anyone that wants me to raid anybody, by the way, before I do so? Or I head off? Do I? I don't, because I know I don't have anybody, because everybody I normally raid has been definitely no longer streaming right now. And if not, that's fine. We'll just finish up here. But I know sometimes, I mean, it's like, I'm fine with doing a quick raid. Or neither. Or not. It's fine. Basically, you just tell me if you have somebody you want me to raid, and then I raid them. That's pretty much it. Because, like I said, I try to gather, but then it's like, and they change their times, and I can't just raid them and stuff, and it's just like, yeah. I can check to see if there's anybody else playing Undertale, if you want me to. Sure. That's fine. You didn't have to do that, by the way, if you didn't want to. You could just tell me. Oh, whoops. Alrighty then. And let's do this properly. And is there a question mark at the end? No question mark. I didn't do a question mark, so that's what I was asking. Is that the full name? Wait a second. I could go look this up and see. Alright, give me a second. After the... Is it like this? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait. I'm gonna say... Oh, is it like this? Confused. Oh. It's random. Alright, let me try that then. I'll try again. And this. Alrighty then. Well then, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Like I said, I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be continuing with Undertale. I hope you have a wonderful, like I said, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful night if it's night. Have a wonderful day if it's day. And thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, I'll be sending you over to Randerverse Sarah's TV now. Bye-bye. Alrighty. And let's make sure it's actually cool.